Hello, how's everyone doing? I just figured out my mic wasn't open. So yeah, well, that was a bit long. Turns out I've got some yeah, turns out I had to take care of something before coming in. Yeah, thank you for coming in. How's everyone doing? Just need to make sure there's no echo and nothing else around. I think Livia's got first, isn't it? I think Livia's got first already. Well, let's see. Yeah, Livia's got first today, so congratulations to Livia for getting first today. Ah, and Legio, welcome in. I haven't seen you in such a long time. How are you doing? Well, it's more than 35 degrees today. Wait, it's not 35 degrees. It was raining earlier, but I think it was a rather, it was raining for a rather long time. And it wasn't that hot today, but still felt a bit hot and muggy. I just need to get myself settled because always I feel like I'm all over the place when stream starts. Yeah, all over the place. So it turns out that there's some of my schedules shifted this week, so I shifted my streaming along with it. Because if it means that I'm able to get more time with you, then of course I'm gonna get more time. I'm gonna come back and I'm gonna get more time with you. So yeah, it turns out that thankfully the schedules shifted much earlier, so I can move some of my streams that were from 11:30 this week. You know, because I've told you before, I don't really like starting streams at 11:30 at night because, well, that means it's a very jank hour for me. It's an odd hour to start, and you know, more often than not, 11:30 feels. I don't know. I'm just not feeling it at 11:30 for some reason. Ghost? Yep, we're playing Silent Hill F, so there's gonna be lots of ghosties today. Lots of ghosties and lots of generational trauma. And maybe a few steel pipes to go along with the generational trauma. I said it once, and I'll say it again. We're just a girly in a small townie looking for sweeties while carrying a baseball bat around, beating up ghosties. Fun stuff. You know, it's one of those games. It's my first time playing through it, but I'm not really playing through it blind. Though to be fair, I think the game is not as scary as the older ones. It's just that the game is not as scary as, let's say, Silent Hill 2, Silent Hill 3. I haven't played the first one. Silent Hill Origins was not that scary as well, but then, you know, after such a long time playing horror games, I don't think I'm that scared of horror games anymore, come to think of it. So, okay, what else is there? Yeah, Silent Hill F, I think the horror is not so much in, the horror, but then more of what's going on background. Hydrate. Thank you for the hydrate. I just hydrated actually, but sure, I'll take another sip. I'll take another sip. It's a good day to be watery. Joe candies. Oh, love them. They're the candies of my childhood. We call them rantang or yuntong. It's made with dough, and there's a mild sweetness to it. It's not that sweet. It's not that sweet to the point where you can feel the sweetness seeping into your bones. But it's just sweet enough to keep you wanting more. Purified the cosmic miasma in the mountains. Seems like everyone's getting a DPS role a lot lately. But thank you for driving the cosmic horrors back. Okay, what else was I Yeah, what else was I yapping about? Yeah, Silent Hill Origins, or as they call it, Silent Hill Zero in Japan. I remembered it the most because I sneaked. I used to have a PSP back then. I sneaked my PSP to school. Then I sneaked my PSP into school, and I was playing it together with a friend. I didn't have that many. I didn't have that many friends in school for some reason, because I found it a bit more difficult to get along with kids of the same age in my class. And that was a long time ago until I've changed schools. Then I still didn't have many classmates as friends. But interestingly enough, I remember getting along with the security guards because the security guards were, I'd say, rather caring people. There's one security guard, what that I always went to, to spend my lunchtime with. Because I didn't find, initially I tried to get along with all of my classmates, but then eventually I stopped. There is one of those security guards where I've gotten along with, and most of every lunchtime I went to say hi to said security guard. And I tried, once I got out of school, I went back and I thought to myself, and I was looking for the security guard. I can't remember his name anymore, and he's already resigned. Oh, that's a bit sad. So yeah, I didn't really get along with most of my classmates. Some of them I wasn't talking terms with, and some of them, well, most of them I just keep my distance from them. But I was able to get along with much elder people much older than me when I was a kiddo. Oh, wait, before I forget, I think I've missed some chat up there. Thank you for claiming your daily cultivation task and your daily snacks. And thank you for being a librarian today, Livia. Thank you for being a librarian today. So yeah, so that was a long time ago. Just today I was kind of feeling nostalgic, and I went to read one of my... I went to take out one of my older books to read. One of the book's title was called Wise Children from Angela Carter. I do have some more titles from her. Yeah, I do have a few more titles from her full works. The one that I've read to the end was Wise Children, and oh, lordy, it was very hums up. It was very hums up, but she had a few points to make in it. And I can't believe I was reading it when I was much younger. Well, but still, even better, it's just broadening your horizons. So, me being the introvert I was just drowning in my books and some of my DVDs that I used to have, as well as my game set that I used to have back then. So yeah, I used to have my PSP, and I played Silent Hill Origins on it. And what I remember from it was going up that really misty and foggy slope. Going up the misty and the foggy slope, and finding a burning house. I needed to navigate through the burning house, and yeah, so I needed to navigate through the burning house, and and we found Alessa lying inside there. We took Alessa out, and then we were mysteriously transported to Silent Hill, where How hospitals are really hospitals can just be some places where you can feel like someone's watching you for no reason, right? You're just sitting around. I mean, I had that once before, but it wasn't that strong. So, kenapa ya tiba-tiba keras sangat ya udara? So why is it so keras today? Kenapa ya tiba-tiba keras sangat? So, that's one of the moments where it felt a little creepy. Where it felt a little creepy because I felt like I was being watched without. I felt I was being watched without. Everyone was minding their own business, of course, and yeah, everyone was minding their own business, and it's not like anyone's watching me on purpose. It's not like anyone's watching me on purpose, so I was just sitting there doing my own things. And it's just a nagging feeling that there is something else there that can't be explained, at least when we're visiting our sick relatives at the time. Just sitting. It's not that the hospital was unhygienic. No, it was surgically clean. It smelled of medicine, yeah. It's pretty well lit, but then still, it's just that one really silent feeling creeping up on you. It's just the one silent feeling just creeping up on you, and then you feel as if there is, there's just something else there that you can't really explain in the hospital. So that's why we say, kenapa ya terasa keras di hospital ni? Keras being, I know keras is just a Malay word, isn't it? Meaning hard. You can say cake ini keras, kuih ini keras, which means that this cake is hard. This kuih is hard. This cake is hard. This kuih is hard. And this cake is hard. This kuih is hard. And minuman keras. In this case, your minuman can't be keras because it's just a drink. It's just a drink, but then minuman keras just means alcoholic drinks mostly. Yeah, it's always nice to have some booze, and it's always nice to have a beer when things get too hot. But it's really hard to find a place that has got beer at the daytime, because most of the time the bars are only open at night, and I can't be arsed to go out at night because more often than not I'd just rather stay in at night, read my books, study stuff. Hey, ngomong-ngomong.
Ngomong-ngomong.
Yes, we're in the middle of a ngomong-ngomong. We're in the middle of a ngomong-ngomong. Yeah. So yeah, I was talking about hospitals. Yeah, one of my favorite places. Shower done. Welcome back. So yeah, one of my favorite places to be in was one of my favorite places to be in Silent Hill because, well, it has the horror potential. The link that I sent can't be open. Well, actually, give me a second. Give me a second then, I'll just send it back. Yeah, sure. I'll send it back in a few moments. So yeah, as I was saying, one of the first place that we visited in Silent Hill was El Camilla Hospital. And El Camilla Hospital has got to be one of my favorite places in Silent Hill because it's just the right amount of surgically clean. And it's also just the right amount of it's surgically clean, and then it's the right amount of unsettling because it's a hospital, isn't it? Yeah, because anything can happen in a hospital. Just about anything, isn't it? Yeah, so El Camilla Hospital, one of the moments I remember the most and I still talk about was how you can grab a portable TV in the hospital and you can hurl the portable TV towards a nurse in the hospital. Yeah, the nurses were monsters in the hospital. You just hurled a TV towards a nurse and then that basically finishes off the nurse. It's a shame though that for Silent Hill Origins there's no difficulty setting. So, but that's alright. The only way to make the game more difficult was to play the game with a snooker pole. So yeah, since there's no difficulty setting in Silent Hill Origins, right? The only way to make it more difficult is to go to the water park. I can't remember the name of the water park that we've been to. I think it's Toluca Lakeside. Oh wait, it was a resort. It wasn't a water park. It's a lakeside resort called Toluca Lakeside, where Travis went there with his parents, and there you've got a snooker. There you've got a snooker area in the lounge area, and you can get 4 snooker sticks. Travis can fight monsters with his fist, alright? You can punch monsters, no problem. But oh, hello there, Terrifer. Welcome in, Terrifer Cineris VT. How's it going? Thank you so much for coming in. I hope your day's been well. Thank you for claiming your daily snacks. Let's go. Silent Hill F mentioned. Exactly, Silent Hill F. No, we're playing Silent Hill F. I'm mentioning Silent Hill Origins. Yeah. No. We're playing Silent Hill F. I was mentioning Silent Hill Origins. Yeah, that's why I said at the beginning of the stream. My brain is all over the place. My thought, the stream category. Yeah. Silent Hill Origins mentioned. Have you played it before too? Because I certainly have many times. And I wasn't able to finish a playthrough with the cosmic machine gun. I can't remember what it's called, but then you for the machine gun. Played it way back in an emulator. Oh, yay! We've got something in common. So yeah, how do you feel about Silent Hill Origins? The other one I've also played is called Silent Hill Shattered Memories, but I didn't like that one too much. Silent Hill Shattered Memories didn't like it too much because, well, there's no battle in it. There is a certain satisfaction to be had when you're able to smack the monsters in the game with whatever you can find. Silent Hill 3 is your favorite for sure. Well, Silent Hill... I've also played Silent Hill 3. I've managed to finish it all the way... I finished it all the way to get the best ending. So yeah, that's a long time ago. And I played it on I played it on my PS2 emulator. I saw the clip. Qilin. I mean, it's no surprise, isn't it? Qilin can be quite humps up at times, so don't mind me. So yeah, Silent Hill 3, one of my favorite sequences in Silent Hill 3 has got to be the merry-go-round where you're fighting a lesser on it. The last boss is... I don't know, I wish there was some more gimmicks to the last boss, rather than just using melee. Smash your ginger, I see. We're making soup. There's nothing else to look at here. We're just making soup. We're definitely making soup. Yeah, Silent Hill 3 is the sequence I remember the most from Silent Hill 3 is a merry-go-round sequence where you fought a lesser on the merry-go-round. Ah, you've got to make your gingers happy. So therefore you must smash your gingers. Smash. So yeah, you know the merry-go-round at first you're beating all the horses in the merry-go-round, and then the music changes and the merry-go-round goes deeper and deeper. Then you get to fight Alessa 4 times on the merry-go-round 4. It was one of my most favorite sequences ever because Alessa first starts with a knife, then Alessa starts with Alessa starts with a knife, then Alessa brings it. I think I'm starting to have a hiccup or something. Yeah, I'm starting to have a hiccup or something, but yeah, don't mind me. So yeah, Alessa starts with a knife, and then she brings in a pistol, then she brings in a katana, so you kind of have... You know, when she brings in the katana, it's a funny sequence because you get to... When Alessa brings in the katana, you can bring in your own katana, and then... Sorry. Yeah, I'm starting to sound as if I'm drunk today. Give me a second.
So, what was it called again? Lux has been in a bit of a league mood at the moment because of you.
Okay, I'm right back. So yeah, when you're on the merry-go-round, Alessa comes in with her own katana, and then I heard my own voice. It must be an illusion. It must be an illusion. Alright. Okay. Jump scare indeed. Yeah, that's why I said it's a horror stream, because... That's why I said it's a horror stream, because... You're very likely to hear ghosts from the past coming through. So yeah, I didn't... You know, I think you followed some time ago, and I didn't get your follow notifications, because usually when you follow, let's say when you follow me, there's supposed to be a sound notification playing, alright? And there is a sound notification playing, and I didn't hear the sound, but... So yeah, if you followed me, thank you for following. And you're always welcome here. So yeah, Yep, I see. Yep, you followed me. Thank you for following me. Notice sometimes when I follow my VP on it does that. Yeah. You know, for whatever reason, I feel as if sometimes I feel a bit sorry because when someone follows me, the notification doesn't sound. And I can't thank you properly for following me. That's why I feel... That's why I say, okay, I'm late, but I should at least... I'm late, but at least I should say thank you for following. So yeah, wait a second, you know. How did you find me, by the way? I think I remember seeing you somewhere, but I can't remember where. Usually, all of my other pinchilings over here, I've met some of you somewhere, but I can't remember where I've seen you. So yeah, my throat's blocked. And the mole sequence with the large worm. I like the mole because the mole was pretty creepy for a start. It wasn't... The main part of the story wasn't in Silent Hill for Silent Hill 3. But... Search EN VTuber, horror VTuber, male VTuber. lots of people to chat to. Ah, well, I'm glad you found me then. So, in Chinese, when you get the opportunity to meet someone, when you have, it's called 缘分. 缘分. 缘分 is, well, how do I explain it to you? When you have 缘分, that means you're meant to meet. Or that means, yeah, I'm part Chinese, but I can speak it. Oh, you're part Chinese. Hey. So yeah, tomorrow I'll be playing a Chinese game. Not, well, I don't think it's fate, alright, because 缘分 is also something accumulated from the past. Let's say in your past life, and in the past life before that, in the past life before the past life, and so on. You've got your merits and your virtue. You've got your merits accumulated and your demerits accumulated. So all of it builds up, and then you get to meet in this lifetime. That's why there's also this one line that I really like. It says, "We have glanced at each other 500 times to rub shoulders just once this lifetime. Maybe in the past, we've rubbed shoulders 500 times, so that I'm Fujianese. 500 times in the past for one chance encounter this lifetime." And you know, it's really poignant, but well, I kind of like how it explains everything Fujianese. 福建話會使講無啊？因為啊，我都會使講福建話淡薄淡薄啦，但是啊，無安尼字，我嘅福建話是變成福建話啦啊。It's like when I say hi to someone in chat and they say, "Oh, I saw you on Twitter," and it scares me. Ah. Well, I can't, I remember meeting people, but I don't remember where I've met certain people. Usually when someone comes in, if I don't recognize who's coming, then I don't recognize who's coming. But when I recognize who's coming, I usually say hello. I've met you somewhere before, like some of my other pinchilins, but Hokkien. Yeah. You see, when I'm working, I speak very little Hokkien. Every day, my boss nags me in Hokkien. Suddenly, I can speak it. 因為啊，拍頭我去做工，我係頭家拍頭用福建，而我講話了我淡薄拍頭聽了福建話，但是我嘅福建話是偏寧福建話啦，無安尼 original 因為啊是馬來西亞偏寧 island 嘅福建話啊。Well, my Hokkien is a variation from Penang. So yeah, my Hokkien is a variation from Penang, and my family speaks it. So do I, but then now so do I because my boss, well, uses it to nag me every day. So, yep, I speak Hokkien already. I can understand very little Malay too because I'm also Filipino. Kumusta ka? I think that's all I remember. Kumain ka na ba? Yeah, I think that's all I remember, how to say hello to someone in Hokkien. But the other thing, also because there are lots of Filipino customers where I work, so I'm also picking up Filipino little by little. Yeah, I think there are lots of aning pito. Well, the famous phrase that you recognize in almost any language. The famous phrase that you recognize in almost any language. Yeah, but anyways, yeah. I heard that because I had one customer tell me that in the Philippines you have lots of people. You've got lots of Fujianese people starting their own business there, and then the community started to prosper. That's what I heard. I mean, it's also pretty much the same thing here because if you look at history, right, back into the days where the British has segregated everyone into into different categories. So up till one point, race was was very interrelated with occupation. For example, the Chinese were in commerce. The Chinese were segregated into. My grandparents on both sides were half Chinese. Ah, I see, I see. I'm full Chinese. The same thing happened here with the Spanish. You know, I've said this once before, and I'll say it again. Whenever you've got the Europeans showing up, if you look at history, I say here, even though I don't live in the Philippines, it's good to know your roots. That's all. Yeah, that's what we're all about here. Just be out in the open. Don't be ashamed of your roots, and be proud of it. Be proud of it. So, yeah, as I was saying, yeah, I lost my train of thought. What was I gonna say? So, but I am full Chinese. I am full Chinese. Back in the day when Europeans they occupied the whole place. Whenever the Europeans show up, you're pretty sure some shite is gonna hit the fan. Some shite is gonna hit the fan because you know how things happen, right? Whenever the Europeans show up. Yep, that's my follow notifications, yeah. Thank you for following Lenny Moi. I think it's my first time seeing you. Welcome to my stream. Welcome to the Bean Chilins. You're now one of our Bean Chilins. So yeah, what was I saying? Lenny. Oh, Lenny. Lenny Moi. Hey, we've got the familiar face of a familiar face that I've never recognized before. So yeah, as I was saying here, when you're sure something's gonna happen when the Europeans show up. It's confirmed. Yeah. It's confirmed that when the Europeans show up, something is gonna show up. And, I mean, basically, all of history, especially if you look starting from the 1920s, all throughout history, when the Europeans show up, shite will hit the fan. When the Japanese show up, shite will also hit the fan. History follows a pattern. Exhibit A, Germany. Germany, oh Germany. And if you want the other part of it, when the Mongolians show up, there's gonna be some shite happening. Rui, how are you, cutie? Not bad myself, not bad. I'm just yapping a bit before I start my game. I usually try to spend some time with Bean Chilins because when I'm playing, I'll be yapping all along. I may not be able to read messages as quickly. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in, welcome in. Hope you're doing well too. Yeah. How would you prefer? Yeah. Not good. I got cramps tonight. Oh shite. Well, let's hope it gets better. All right. For all of you who are new here, and for all of you who've known me for a long time, for all of you who are new here, and all of you who've known me for a long time, here are some peaches for you. Peaches for health and longevity. Yeah. Peaches for health and longevity. So yeah, case on point. Germany, case on point. Philippines, case on point. Malaysia and also Indonesia, because Malaysia and Indonesia has got a really strong European presence, and you've got, well, for example, you've got, I mean, in Malaysia, you've got a very strong British presence here in the past as well. Yeah, but we're not going to delve into that for now. I find it sad when I see Filipinos being like, I'm a part Japanese. How far back is that ancestry? I don't know, the past 80 years, let's give it that. 80 years, 60 years, thereabouts. Or no, I hope you'll feel better. Please don't tell me you see what I did to Kazoo. I broke him 2 times. I broke him twice. Well, anyways, couple of inside jokes. It's good to have a lively chat. So yeah, the pavilion is very lively tonight. Yes, I was saying, in Malaysia, you've got a strong British presence, and you've got, who else was here? Yep, first the Portuguese were here. The Portuguese took over Malacca. The Portuguese took over Malacca, and then the Dutch came in, then the British came in, and the Japanese came in, and the British again. And I'm pure Pipino and Project Pinoy. Oh, hello Shadow, welcome in. Wow, lots of people showing up tonight. Hey, welcome in. Hope you're doing well tonight. But anyways, yeah. Love the accents, by the way. Oh, thank you. Maraming salamat po. Southeast Asia can't catch a break. Skipping to see you. Please remember to focus in class. I mean, it's a normal thing. I sometimes also watch other streamers and other friends doing their stuff when I'm working. But well, remember to always focus and please don't neglect your studies. Take breaks as well in between. Thank you for coming to see me. Then when I visit the Philippines, I stick out like a sore thumb because I definitely look more Chinese than Filipino. Well, as for me, whenever I speak to anyone, it doesn't matter what the person is. Japanese people think I'm Japanese. Korean people think I'm Korean. Thai people think I'm Thai. Vietnamese people think I'm Vietnamese. And Malaysians don't think I'm Malaysian for some reason. Malaysians don't know I'm Malaysians for some reason. You know, to the average Malaysian, I'm just probably something else that's not Malaysian. Okay, the reason being, maybe it's because of the way I speak, and then the most common question I get from others is, are you mixed blood? Do you have any Eurasians in your family? The answer is no, because I'm full Chinese. The answer is no, because there's no one in my family that's Eurasian. Everyone's Chinese. Unless if there is an ancestor that's not fully Chinese. That's why I'm just saying maybe the genes may be resurfacing at this moment, because sometimes, more often than not, I could say Chinese with strong genes. I'm half Chinese too. I understand that. Well, it doesn't matter what race you are. Thank you for coming in. If you're here, it means, well, if you're here, it means that I was born there. If you're here, it means we've got Yuan Fern. Yuan Fern. It means that one way or another, there's a little red string tying us together and we're meant to meet. Yuan Fern is one of them, and the other one, Yo Yuan Wu Fen. That means, you know, for example, on a train, you meet a very, very nice stranger, half Chinese friend. Okay, so yeah, Southeast Asians. Yeah, there are lots of Southeast Asians here. I see. Hey, I'm not sure. There's something I'm curious about. There is... So it turns out that the national animal of the Philippines is supposed to be carabao. I can make candy hawthorns here. Southeast Asia, rise up. Thank you for the hawthorns, it helps with digestion. And sunflower seeds. Though I grew up in Australia, so yeah. I love hawthorns. So do we. All of us here love hawthorns. That's why we've got them whole flakes candy that we've always had when we were younger. Yeah. So yeah, as I was saying here, you're Wufen. For example, you meet someone who's really nice in the train, very interesting, attractive even. You had a really nice conversation on the train, and then when it's your stop, what's that? I'm clueless. Oh, Lenny, do you know something? If I told you the Chinese words, will you know it? 山楂, 山楂, 山楂饼. Hawthorns in Chinese is called 山楂. So yeah, 山楂饼. So yeah, nope. Okay. Hawthorns is a fruit known for its ability. It's sweet and maybe a bit sourish. It's okay. Maybe if I explain it like this, it's maybe you understand it. It's like blueberries, but it's red and it's slightly bigger than. It's about twice as big as the average blueberry. So yeah, it's blueberry but red. Hawthorns is known for its ability to improve. Hawthorns to improve digestion. Hawthorn benefits. Yeah, help blood circulation, digestion, reduce inflammation, cardiovascular health. All of it, yeah. So yeah, that's what hawthorns, is. That's what hawthorns are. Let's try finding an image for you. Okay, I think I found a nice image. I'll try to put it in so you can see. So yeah, you can see what I'm talking about. So yeah, hawthorn looks like this. I had it the last time when I was in China. Wait. Where do I put my picture? And I think I'll put my picture here. Oh, one moment. I just need to put my picture here. Why can't I put my picture in? Okay, it's so hard to multilingual. I mean, sure, if you wanna. I mean, sure, that works. Okay, I'm not sure. Okay, first copy. English, Mandarin, Cantonese, Hokkien, Xinjiang, Japanese, Turkish, A. So yeah, those are the languages I speak. Okay, not here. It's not here, but okay, I kind of forgot how to put the picture on the screen. So yeah, image. Yep, I think I finally remembered how to do it. I'll delete it later, of course, but just to show you how. Oh, that's not the image I'm looking for. That's what we have during our childhood. Why does everyone love that number so much? I wonder why. Maybe I'm not catching up with the times anymore. I don't know. I'm not catching up with the times anymore. Wait. Where did my picture go? Where did my picture go? Okay, I think it should be right over here. Yep, I still don't know how to put a picture in, so I'm just gonna... Okay, let's try it again. I'm gonna try again and see if I can put the picture of a hawthorn in for you. I remember I did have it somewhere. Yep, never mind then. Okay, I'll just find a new picture then. Because hawthorns are supposed to look like this. Oh. Yeah, no wonder I can't. Yeah, no wonder I can't. Oh, wait. Yeah, you love to see it. Because I am... Yeah, you love to see it because I'm struggling with technology. Then again, I'm not really that good with technology. Shanja. Hey, Shanja. I hope this one works. Okay, finally, I think it's working. It's working. Yep, this is supposed to be how hawthorns look like. Always loved the Chilean designs. I was gonna be one of them tattoos. But I decided to go with others for now. Maybe in the future I get a Chilean. Hey! Thank you. Yeah, I chose a Chilean because... Well... Chilean, it's said to be one of some of these gentle creatures with virtue. Yeah, you know, mortals say Chilean show up when someone powerful is about to be born, and but then I just say, because I'm a Chilean myself, I just have a very terrible sense of timing, or a peculiar sense of timing. Dragons with chrysanthemums, cranes, rabbits, foxes, and kois tattooed on. Oh, sounds really beautiful. You've got... That's one... You've got 2 of the zodiacs tattooed on you. You've got 2 of the zodiacs tattooed on you. 鼠牛虎兔. The 12 zodiacs are rat, cow, tiger, rabbit. 龙蛇马羊. 龙蛇马羊 is called dragon, snake, horse. 龙蛇马羊, dragon, snake, horse, horse, goat. Here the horse. Is here the fire horse on top of that? Twelve. 龙蛇马羊. Ji. 猴蛇马羊. 猴记狗猪. Monkey, rooster, dog, pig. Yep. First, I just can't get my words out for some reason. Yeah. So yeah. That's a picture of hawthorn. Love it lots. It's not to be confused with crabapple, though crabapple's a different fruit altogether. So yeah, you've got 2, that is the... Okay, you've got a rabbit, that's the 4th zodiac, and then you've got rabbit, that's the 4th zodiac, and then dragon comes after the rabbit. I don't have a Discord yet, actually, because I didn't know if I should make a Discord. Although it's something I considered for a long time. I did make a Discord because, well... I'm just saying, it's pretty quiet around here. And I was kinda... I've shown pictures of them before on stream and my server. Ah! I see. So yeah, I don't have a Discord yet. But... I may make one in the future when there are more people. The reason why I keep delaying making a Discord server is because I don't know, because it's a bit quiet here sometimes, and I say, well, it's only 2 of us in here. So yeah, the Discord server is gonna be quiet. Although, it's always funny to promote them on Discord to help fight. Oh! Okay, I might need a few days to do it. Yeah, sure. Maybe a week or so just to get my new Discord server moving up, if I'm making one. So yeah, I'll see what I can do about it. Yeah, I'll see what I can do about it, and I'll try to make one when I can. Yeah, it takes a while. Yeah, I said I want to make one for a long time already, but I haven't been able to make a Discord server for a long time. I keep putting it off. Okay, what was I saying? Yeah. We've got so many Southeast Asians in here today, yep. Southeast Asian pride. Let me know if you ever need help because I set mine up myself. Oh! Well, I mean, why not? Yeah, I think I might need to set mine up as well, so yeah. I may need help setting mine up myself because I haven't looked into it at all. But yeah, we're multiplying. Yep, sooner or later, we are multiplying. We are multiplying. Well, anyways, never mind. We'll all be Southeast Asian or just Asian in general because Asian, all of us here are Asian. All of us here are slowly becoming Asian. Actually, give me a second. I think I need more hydrates. My hydrates are going, and I don't have enough. So yeah, I'll be back in about a minute or so. I just need more water. Just to prevent myself from dehydrating. Alright, and we're back here. Okay, thank you. Thank you for coming in, Lenny. Hey, hydrate or dihydrate. Exactly. Thank you for coming in. Take care. Ingat. Okay, yeah. Well, I think that's all Yuanfern, isn't it? When you have Yuanfern, you'll meet again. In the most unlikely of places, yeah. When you eventually, that's how some of my teachers. That's how some of my teachers from China. They were saying, I wasn't expecting to meet all of my old family members in Malaysia, and well, in Malaysia almost feels like a magical land because whenever we come here, whenever we show up in Malaysia, we meet friends and family members that we've not seen in a long time. So, yeah, there's really something special about Malaysia because Malaysia brings people together, and I kind of agree. How in Malaysia we've got we're just multiracial, and we've got your own problems. Yes, especially if you're a multiracial country, you've got your own problems as well if you're a monoracial country, but then we're not going to get into that specifically. Malaysia, I think growing up in Malaysia is a good thing for me. It's a good thing. At the same time, I can't stand the weather. I just can't. I can't stand the weather. I'm always melting, and because of the weather, right, I've got really sensitive skin from all the sweating and all that. Growing up in an environment like Malaysia has proven to be its own. Well, let's just say it's proving to be its own blessing because whenever every day when you speak to Malay people, Chinese people, Indian people, you interact with different cultures all the time. Oh, sorry. It's time for me to take my meds. Wait, I forgot to take my meds, sorry. I'll be back for real in another minute. Oh, okay. Yeah, so I was saying earlier, growing up in Malaysia is like growing up with a buff, you know? Because when you meet with all sorts of cultures every day, you kind of absorb all the cultures, and occasionally you do run into some Japanese people as well, because some Japanese people, they come here and they hope, and then you've got lots of mainland Chinese here as well. They're trying to find a new future for the children. They're trying to escape the Juan back in their country. Japanese people are also trying to find a better place for the children to grow up. So and the occasional Koreans as well. Koreans and well, that's pretty much everyone that I've come across. And maybe, oh, of course, you've got Filipinos here in Malaysia too. You've got a very thriving Filipino community here in Malaysia. Because I see lots of Filipinos showing up at our store to get stuff. So yeah, that's all. Growing up with all of these cultures around, it's kind of like growing up with a buff, because you get to interact with different cultures, different people, different ways of thinking, and that's the reason why, for the most part, I'm able to navigate through different cultures without flinching. Although, some people here in Malaysia, they probably aren't used to other cultures, so despite growing up here, because of the limited exposure, they just stay in their own bubble, and they just speak their own languages, and then as a result, they don't really get a chance. They don't really get to interact much with other cultures, or some of them, they're just not that open, not adventurous, and maybe they just don't feel like learning at all. So yeah, some of it, and some people here, despite being born here, despite growing up here, they also can't speak Malay. And I was told the story of some professor who was saying, there's no use learning in Malay. 你学习马来文有什么用呢？都没有用到的。But you're in Malaysia. You're in Malaysia, so yeah, I think it's all about opening yourself up to different cultures, seeing how different people think, seeing how people behave, and then you try to understand more, learn more, and that's how you enrich yourself. It's not only, yeah, although some people, I'd say they're still really closed up. And when you put them in a different environment, even if it's in the same country, they're gonna struggle. They're gonna struggle because of the very limited exposure. So yeah. But then there's also the one The one passage. 青曲鱼兰. I think it's called. Wait, let me find it. 青曲曲青曲质 wait 青曲质鱼兰，而庆鱼兰冰水为质，而含雨水。Indigo is taken from the indigo plant. Here, 青 it's not really the color green. 青 can be all sorts of things, depending. 天青色 is the slight azure color in the sky, but in this case, 青 is indigo. 青 was a very versatile word in classical Chinese that could point to all sorts of things. 青曲鱼兰 indigo is taken from the indigo plant. That's why, but yes, the indigo taken from the indigo plant is much deeper, it's a much deeper hue. Ice comes from water, yet ice is colder than water, and what it means here is that you just got to keep learning, and then you just got to keep enriching yourself. Don't stop learning. The more you know, the better. So yeah, I think we've been yapping for quite some time already, and I will set game to Silent Hill F. We can go into the horrors of the game. Yeah, Silent Hill F, and I'll just put myself to the side. Right, I'll just put myself to the side here, and then we can start the game. So yeah, those of you who are new here, I'll explain how it works. Because Silent Hill is in Japanese, so we're gonna play Silent Hill in Japanese, but not to worry. Not to worry, because I will explain the game to you in English, yeah. So yeah, I'm yapping in English most of the time, but I'm playing the game in its original language, because I hope to get my pinchilins to experience different things. And different languages. That's why I play games in their native language. If the game's in Spanish, then I'd very likely play it in Spanish too. But Spanish audio, but I can't speak Spanish. I can't speak in Spanish, so I'll just play the game in English. But there's one Spanish game that I wanted to play for a long time. It's called Blasphemous. And I haven't been able to play that. And that's one of the games I wanted to play in Spanish, but I can't speak in Spanish. I can't speak in Spanish. So I might need someone to help me with it. So yeah, here we are. And, we're gonna play the game in Japanese, but I'll yap in English as we play the game. So yeah, don't worry if you feel that you don't understand the game. Don't worry if you feel that you don't understand the game. I will still explain the game to you, and also it's just me trying to improve my language skills. There are lots of words I don't know how to read, and by doing this, I believe I am able to learn how to read even more. So yeah, okay, without further ado, we're gonna go start the game. Okay, let's go in. Let's have a look. Ogamu. To pray. Oh. So her right hand has turned into a beast hand the last time we played. We thought we were... Oh. Pipe. Yeah, I think I'm getting rid of the baseball bat. So yeah, as I was saying, the last time I was we stopped in this house and then we come home. Basically, our dad is a bit of a drunk. He's always on his booze. Dad is always on his booze. Mom enables dad. It's what started as Monshio Mitsukeru, find the 3 sigils. And so we shall. Find the 3... It's a room I don't know about. So the question is, how much of this... I think we'll just give up our chocolates. Bye-bye, chockies. Bye-bye, chockies. We'll just, give up our chocolates to the shrine. Oh, give me a sec. 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 Okay, as I was saying earlier... Yeah, as I was saying earlier, I'm not sure how much of this is based on our memories, and how much of this is because it's created from the expectations of us. How much of this is created from the expectations of us, of what we're supposed to become. We're supposed to become a good wife and a good family. And how much of it is supposed to be how do I say it? Yeah, how much of it is supposed to be our memories, and then how much of it is an amalgamation of what our parents expect of us as well. Okay, where's my shrine from earlier? Where's my shrine? And there's my shrine, it's right over there. We'll just give up a Ramune because reasons. Giving up Ramune. Ooh. Bye-bye Ramune and hello to our charboiled bird carcass. I kinda like this lamp, you know? I mean, yeah, if you discount the photograph and you just look at the lamp here, it's kinda cozy. It's kinda cozy. This, if you don't think of the horror, this many spaces in such a compact house. Am I supposed to turn this up? Okay, there has to be some sort of a catch here. Mom and Dad. So I think we killed them in the other world already. That's why I'm just going to turn them upside down. And we got them in the other world, so... Oh. Anyways, we're gonna... To the shrine we go. And we're gonna... To the shrine we go, and we're gonna... Wait, what are we gonna do? We're gonna offer the charboiled carcass as a sacrifice. Where's my charboiled... Where's my shrine? Oh, you fox deities. Who desires many, many fucks. I have a charboiled bird carcass for you. Enjoy. I'm not sure how the flavor is, but enjoy. Oh, thank you for the red capsule.
開かない。待ってろ。
日めくりかれんだ妙な場所に落ちていた。あるべき場所に戻そう。
なんでここに。この日付。何か大事な日だった気が。
Why is it here? I remember it's supposed to be a day of greater importance. The 6th 仏滅 The 6th of October 1962. 6th of October. Not that I remember there's any not that I know there's not that I know there's any festivals of that sort on any sort on the 6th of October. Sanity juice, not really sanity juice. Okay, there's supposed to be something hanging here. 紋章を見つける Find 3 sigils in the house. Okay, find 3 sigils in the house. Not that I know what the sigils look like. They could be anywhere. Behind the bottles. Behind the oh! Behind the bottles. Wait. Okay, that's where we're supposed to go. Find 3 sigils. Wait. 刀と狐は喧嘩した。天秤の上で喧嘩した。激しい喧嘩に、天は荒れ狂って渦を巻く。The fox and a sword had a great fight. They fought on atop the heavenly scales. In the violent fight, the heavens stirred and started to spin. The heavens stirred and whirlpools started to form. 狐の背中から火が昇り、刀の後ろに沈んでも喧嘩は終わりはしなかった。The sun rose behind the fox, and the sun set behind the katana, and the fight wasn't over. だが天秤は銅に潰れてなくなってしまっていた。No matter how it goes, the heavenly scales were broken and were never to be found again. Never mind me. Me is big confusion. Wait. Yep, Paper Bright didn't prepare me for this. At all. Paper Bright didn't prepare me for this at all. Oh. Bandage. Yep, as much as comfy as it looks, it doesn't look like a place where you can sleep peacefully. Popcorns. Nah, not the popcorns we're looking for. Wait. Rice popcorn. Oh, that's a cute fan. I used to have one of those. Yep, something is supposed to go here. I'm just guessing in this room, at least in this room, there needs to be some sort... Okay, I'm just guessing that in that room there needs to be some sort of a picture frame that we're not aware about. Picture frame that I'm not supposed to... Yeah, that definitely looks like... Oh. Gas nga aru mitai. Demo tube wa nai. Dare ga yatta no? It seems like there is... Okay. Okay, I'm gonna spend much longer here doing the puzzles, I think. There's a gas, but there's no tube. Yep, I think we're gonna have to give up our chocolates too. Okay. Off you go, chocolates. I hope the foxes like chocolates. Even though I believe chocolate isn't supposed to be good for foxes, for the health of a fox. 300. Okay, there's food. There's a mattress over there. There's an empty room. Is there a second floor that we can go on to? You know, if I'm not mistaken, there's a second floor to this house now, isn't it? I heard something. I heard something. Yeah, I think I heard something, but I'm not sure what that was. Oh! I definitely heard something. Food? Food. Chilin is confusion. Chilin is confusion. Oh. Okay, I'm just gonna try my luck. Not here. Oh, wait. Oh. Oh. Okay. The calendar is here. Oh. Ah, peekaboo. Oh, peekaboo. Give me food. What's wrong with my house? Well, some of the ghosts here knew you had food and decided to invade. I mean, here's a trick, alright? If they won't even leave after you've given them food, then... Oh, hello. Hey, ay, ay. Did we do it? I believe we did. Oh. Well, you're a pink chilin, you're a pink chilin, aren't you? Come help me deal with the hantu. Okay, my sanity is probably... eight, and there we go. Ah! A sickle now. Open up! Nah, I'm good. I'm back at only really just so to say goodnight before going to bed. Ah, okay, no worries. Thank you for coming back in. And I've joined your server, by the way. Yeah, take care and I'll see you soon. I'm looking for nom-noms. Okay, if you help me clean up the room, I'm gonna give you rabbit stew. How about that? Okay, ingat, take care, Turi. And I've joined your server, by the way. Hey, it's good to know you. Pick up. お父さんは大嫌い。死ねばいいのに。お母さんは大嫌い。死ねばいいのに。I hate my parents. I wish they'd die. もしも今すぐ怪物になれるなら、両手で二人をまとめて握りつぶしてやりたい。この家も嫌い。全部嫌い。大嫌い。I hate everything in this house. Everything. Everything. Tempting offer you've given. I hate it. Ramune. Perhaps that's her true... Perhaps that's what she truly means because... you know, given how... Ooh. So yeah, I think, you know, just all of her resentments and frustrations built up in this household. Tsukaete akanai. Because her resentments have mounted for so long in this household, and finally it's starting... Well, finally, you know, the composure that she has is starting to crack. That's why... How many times must I tell you? Do you know how the taste feels like? This is not tea, this is much water. You can't even do anything properly.
やめてよいつもいい加減にして
うるせえ親にその言い方はなんだ引っ込んでろ
お母さんもお母さんだよちゃんと言い返せばいいじゃないお父さんもそんなに気に入らないなら自分で作ればいいでしょ上手なんでしょお料理
ひなこやめてお父さんにそんな言い方しないでお母さんが悪いんだよひなこはいいから早く学校に行きな
お母さん何も悪くないよ悪いのは全部お父さんだよ
ひなこお父さんにそんなこと言うもんじゃないよ早く行きな早く
お父さんも嫌いだったけど
I hated my
お母さんも
father.
好きじゃなかったな
I didn't really like my mother, too. 26th of May. 26th of May? Oh, wait. So many coincidences when playing Silent Hill. Today's the 26th of May as well. Isn't it? It's the 26th of May. And we're in the last hour of it, so yeah. I think it's quite fitting. Yeah, I changed the game. I was supposed to be playing Wujian 3 today, but then it's become Silent Hill. 26th of May, and it's a Tuesday. That's the only one thing different from the different. So yeah, today is 26th of May, but then today is a Tuesday. It's not really a Wednesday. Imagine how coincidental it's got to be if it's a Wednesday as well. 1960. They're just saying, what value does what is your use if you can't even make a proper, if you can't make a proper soup? Dad... I think in this case, Mum has totally lost her autonomy. And... in this case, Mum has really lost her autonomy, and at the same time she enables it. Hinako was saying, well, if you're so good at cooking, then do it yourself. Dad gets pretty much... Dad gets away with pretty much everything. Well, that's one out of the way. Mum keeps enabling Dad. Another sickle now. Do we have any more monsters that needs to be taken care of? Hello, Spectre. Welcome in. Thank you for claiming your daily cultivation task and your daily snacks. Enjoy the sunflower seeds. And thank you for taking care of the menace roaming the capital. Ah, yeah. That's one. Two. Easy. That's why I love my hammer. Of all the weapons that I could save, I'm definitely saving my hammer first. Can't really open... Oh! I was expecting this one to be locked. Oh. Oh. 写真書く。私の写真だでも、いつ撮ったのか思い出せない。It's a snake like pretty looking. Might keep it as a pet because snakes are cool. Well, it's a sort of snake that will suck your souls out. Sucks your souls out, and your essences out. And all that's left when they're gone is a dried corpse. There are so many red capsules lying around. Ooh. Have another one. Ooh. Yeah. Snakes can be quite cute. But this one, if you know snakes in Chinese mythology, any sort of demons, they absorb essences from whoever they meet. And then all you're gonna have left is a corpse. Yeah. Pretty whip or something. Now that's the spirit. That's the spirit. Then again, usually I keep my policy of if they don't aggro me, I'm just gonna be chill. If I get aggroed, then I'll aggro right back. Just as hard. Ooh. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Yeah, I'm just gonna go back to the shrine. I'm sorry, Ramune, but you're gonna have to go. So yeah, what's your favorite snake, by the way? If you don't mind me asking. If you could have any sort... I mean, one of the more famous sort of snake that's somewhat huge is the... it's called the ball python. That's the only type I'm familiar with, although I've got to admit I'm a bit terrified of the others. Ball pythons just sit around and they're happy to just chill in their own space. Ball pythons are pretty cute. They're just curled up in a ball most of the time and are pretty chill. Let's see. I'm trying to learn the map. Clock's ticking. We're running out of time. Running out of time. There's one more room to explore in here.
本当に私の家なの？
Is it truly my house? I mean, it is your house. It's just that now, because of your memories coming into the mix, it's probably the true state of your house. Everything unspoken, everything felt, everything buried is now coming into the light. Me. Everything unspoken, everything felt. Everything's coming into the light. It's just that you don't really speak about it. Whenever Dad throws a temper tantrum, probably the dog-faced snake. It looks silly. Oh, I've not heard about that before. But I don't know.
部屋。
My room? Probably is. The only other type of snake that I can remember well, because it's red, white, and black. I also find that pretty cute. Oh. 男性からの手紙。幼い日のあなたに、今のあなたは縛られなければならない理由がどこかにありましょう。For you who are young, 縛られなければならない理由がどこにありましょう。そしてこれからあなたもまた今のあなたに縛られる理由がなどないのです。Sure, you probably needs to be bound, or you probably needs to be, what's the word for it? You probably need to be under supervision when you're younger, but now you don't need to be supervised anymore. 先日は美しい押し花を送りくださりありがとうございます。あなたから初めての贈り物として生が大切にいたします。You sent your first flower brocade the other day, and I'm truly grateful for it. It's your first gift, and for the rest of my life, I shall treasure it as such. Oh. Oh. I still hear something. Yep, of course you're there. Okay, come have at it, will ya? That's one. And that's another one. That's another one. So yeah, if you know in Chinese mythology or folklore, anywhere, chocolates, anywhere, you know if you come across any sort of demons, you better be careful because it's not only your life. You might probably get a curse too. Okay. So yeah, I'm just gonna go back to where the monster is. Wakey, wakey! Okay, wakey, wake. Oh, sanity juice. Sanity juice. Oh yeah, and if, let's say, someone's pretty new to keeping snakes, never kept snakes before, and if you were to recommend any sort of snake as a pet, what would you recommend? Dog-face snake. Yeah, I'm just gonna go search that up real quick. Dog. If there's a dog-face snake, is there a cat-face snake? Dog-face waters. Is it a dog-face water snake? Or is it just a dog-face snake? I mean, yeah, it looks... I mean, yeah, I've got to agree, this one looks pretty silly. You know, it kind of looks like the sort of snake that you'd play from us. The sort of snake that you'd see from any snake games. That's locked. That's locked. Eh. Okay, I feel like there are spaces that I haven't explored yet thoroughly. Yeah, sure, it's a bit dark, but then let's not complain because we have some electricity on now, isn't it? You know, I'd like to see a horror game someday. Yeah, sure. Instead of, oh, hmm. Yeah, now we're just relying on our sweeties. We just need some candies to alleviate the stress of being... to put off the stress as we're getting chased by monsters. Okay, let's see. Let's see, let's see. Okay. Okay, so there's... Yep, I think I'm just gonna save up. Just save up. Okay, I can't remember some of the key items that we've gotten. So... that's the map. 不気味な写真。いい間に飾られていた不気味な集合写真。A group photo in the hallway. なぜか特定な人の顔を塗りつぶされている。It's just that some people's faces are painted over ominously. 集合写真の他にもいくつか写真をかけられていた。そのうちは一枚なくなっているようだ。逆さにかけられている写真もある。There is a photograph upside down. かけ直せるようだけど、これって集合写真を塗りつぶしたと関係したりする？ Maybe the one who's painted out. We need to find a photo related to the one who's painted out. 渦を巻く。狐の背中から火が昇り、刀の後ろに 後ろに沈んでも OK. Okay. So, let me guess. 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 Okay, let me guess. The... Oh. Oh. Okay, we're unlocking new memories, aren't we? Okay, let me guess. Based on the riddle, the fox and the sword are fighting. So... The fox and the sword are fighting. The fox... The fox is supposed to be... Since we all worship foxes, let me guess, the fox is supposed to be some sort of a local deity. And the sword is supposed to be representative of another local deity. I'm not sure if that's true. Or another possibility is that the fox and the sword represents her parents. But I don't think that's plausible because whenever something happens, whenever Dad just throws the soup aside, Dad was saying the soup tastes so bland, the tea is just much water. I don't think it's... I don't think that's a plausible explanation because whenever Dad gets angry, Mum gets passive. So I think the argument between a sword and a fox has got to be something else. Oh! I mean, it's much brighter here, so... お使いのメモ。ひなこへ。悪いけど、シュウ君の家に行って。まだ。胃痛。いつ。いつ。I think it's called いつ。Okay, い病。いつやいつ。うん。悪いけど、シュウ君の家に行って、またいつのほうじ茶を買ってきてもらえる a note with pocket change. I'm really sorry. Can you please get the Hojicha Chu's house for stomach ache? いつも作ってもらってる薬のおかげで最近調子が良くなってきたと伝えてな。Because of their medicines, my health is getting better too. やっぱりお医者の薬より伝統の薬だよ。It seems like Eastern medicine is better than Western medicine. Medicine is better than Western medicine. 漢方のは体に優しいからね。Eastern medicine is less strenuous on the body. お代は月末に払って伝えてね。We'll pay everything at once at the end of the month. Oh. Did we just lock ourselves in? I hope not. Oh! You know, I wish there was some sort of sequence to... One? Well... Two... Yeah, it looks a bit dilapidated.
壊れかけてる。もう少しだけ持ってくれ。
My weapon's gonna break. Please hold up just a little longer. The difference in the lighting is pretty jarring. Oh. Oh. That's one. Hey. So 2 heavy hits and 1 light hit gets rid of the monster. Ooh. Yeah, anyways. 2 hits and 1 light hit. Ah, well. This just reminds me of the scene from, This just reminds me of the scene from... I think I watched a clip of it on... That's 1. 2. Yeah, whenever I meet this one, I just want to get rid of it as quick as possible. I just don't want it following me around. It's suddenly pretty bright for some reason that I don't know. I'm sure that there's some sense of safety in it. But at the same time, there's some sense of safety in it, but I'm just not sure. Oh. Even more water. Okay, open up? Nah. Eh? There's 2 of you. Okay, I'll bite. Ooh. Let me out, let me out. Ooh. Aye. Okay, now let's change weapons for a bit because I'm gonna conserve our weapons. Maybe this is faster. I am probably gonna die from a silly mistake. I shouldn't be dying from this, but here I am, I'm dying from this. "11 bandages, might as well." Ooh. Finally free. Oh. I mean, okay, you two. Yep, you two. Lots of dolls, wait. Do we collect dolls? Oh. Oh. Chop off all the wood and it's still... Okay, so the eye... Yep. The doll has got an eye that follows us. Yeah, so underneath the layer of wood is a layer of flesh. which is probably not edible by the looks of it. I'm just saying probably it's got to mean something. Gas tube. ガスボン、ガスボンベイとコンロをつなぐためのガスのチューブ。汚れていますけど、まだ使えそうだ。
ガスが切れてるみたいだけど、チューブはまだ使えそうだ。
The gas is out, but we can use a tube. Okay. 物を包んで持ち運べる。私は普段を使わないけど、意外と便利だ。Oh, even more stuff. I don't use it a lot. あ、この鳥の絵はA picture of a bird on it. Maybe something bird related to open a door. I'm just guessing. I'm just guessing. Oh. Hey. Okay. Pipe. The crowbars are almost gone, but do I want the pipe? It's the pipe. The oh. Can we open this one? Yep, we can. Yeah, we can open this one. Although we can't pass through the gap. Game, I've got a question for you. Why would you let us pick up the thing so that we can move over? You know, lots of things can be solved in horror games if you're just able to pick up the things that are strewn all over. Just to create a way. Oh. That's another copy of our room. I hope there's no jump scares on this shelf. If it allows us to zoom into it, there's something... I'm willing to guess there's something to be found here. Although I'm not sure. Oh! Yep.
私の日記。
ろうの塊。半透明のろうの塊。There's something inside this pile of flesh. 何かに入ってる。Two? Okay, it's supposed to be inserted in something. Alright, that means we're gonna put our meat into something. So, if we put our meat in... I'm just guessing. If we put our meat into something... If we put our meat into something... We might get one of the sigils. One bandage? Excuse me. There's one bandage and... Okay, there's one bandage and a few glass bottles. Oh, okay. 2 plugs. Oh. Oh. That won't open. This probably doesn't open too. Well, there's one more. And you can't even open this. A picture of a bird. It might be key or something bird related in this house. We'll come back to that later. Okay, we've definitely been into this room already. There's another kitchen. Thankfully, we didn't miss it. Okay, let me see. Oh, okay, so this one leads to another room. And then this one leads to yet another room. Just can't see anything of note in here. More sweeties, the better. Ah, well. That's 3 nickels already, but at least we still aren't dying just yet. Ooh. Hey. There it goes. Can we remove the vase? Yes, we can. Oh. Tsukaete akanai. What game? What do you mean you can't open it? All you have to do? Game, all you have to do is let us move the vase. Alright? All you have to do is let us move the vase and we can go through. What do you mean you can't open it? Game, horror game logic at its finest. What do you mean you can't open it? I mean, okay, if the game says so, then so be it. If we can't open it, then we can't open it. If we can't open it, then we can't open it. Save up and offer some stuff. I've never seen so many points before. Almost feels like I do... Oh, 7... Even more stamina? I mean, sure, if I can get more stamina. HP, I think we should have enough for now. If we're gonna look at this from kitchen knife. I don't think I want the kitchen knife. Hidoi kusai. Nannano kore? It's meat soup. So someone's borrowed the kitchen tub to make meat soup. That's all you need to know. That's all you need to know. Someone's borrowed the tub to make kitchen soup. I'm questioning the rationale behind this. Then again, it's a horror game. A horror game is one of those games where you don't question the rationale of the game. Oh. So it all leads us back here. So it all leads us back here, and now... I mean, the lights are on, yes. The lights are on, but it's now misty. The lights are on, but now it's misty. Yep, I'm probably dying from this. More often than not, we're gonna die from silly mistakes. Yep, that's 4 nickels this game. I got stabbed right in front. Well, did someone turn on the steam and forget to turn it off? Yes, I think someone's turned on the steam and forgot to turn it off. Okay. Is it because we've gotten a tube already? Okay, there's supposed to be the kitchen. Now I'm a bit scared. If I put on... No, if I put in a tube, it won't explode, right? 誰がやったの? Okay. The gas is connected. And that's our... Yep, that's... Yeah. Wax is a piece of... So it's not a lump of meat, it's a piece of wax holding the bird key. うどうの塊の中に入っていた小さな鍵。Oh. Yeah, I wonder why these... Yeah, I wonder why they're dealing so much damage suddenly. They hadn't dealt so much damage before. The camera's not helping. The camera's not helping at all. If there's only one thing I improve about this game, is the camera, especially in tight corridors. I just noticed a few times when I was trying to attack. When I was trying to attack, I'd hit the walls. And that's the annoying part of this game. Okay, that's the puzzle. I think the other place that we need to go to is the room with the portraits. Okay, go to the room with the portraits. Shashinkakuを置いていた。Okay. Yep, we found a second one. That's the second one. Kata omo ni shiroi tori. その裏には狐の絵が描れている. It's a picture of a white bird, but behind it is a picture of a fox.
何?
And what is this exactly? It's a piece of metal. It's a piece of metal. Definitely just a piece of metal. All it takes is just one hit for this one. Yeah, there's lots of satisfaction to be had, knowing that they can be finished in one hit. Oh, there's a... That's the gauge with the emblem signs. Anyways. The gauge with the emblem signs. Just keep moving. Yeah, I think we should be able to find something. Okay, that's the second part. And we can't go back. And we need to follow this in a circuit. As in a cycle. Once you move to the second part, you need to move on to the third part, and so on until... And from the third part, from the third area, only then you can go back to the first area, and it needs to be followed in order. I don't think I can logic my way through this quick enough. There's just one more area that we haven't explored yet over here. So yeah, I'm just gonna go through it and see if there's stuff.
昔これで遊んでた。
We played this in the past.
飽きそうなところがある。
It seems I can open it. Okay, the fox and the knife. So the fox and the knife were fighting in heaven. So the fox and the knife were fighting in heaven. Hazus. So the heaviest one would be... I'm not sure. Okay, there are other dolls on the floor that we probably won't... Oh! 私は一人ぼっちだから一人で遊べるよ. I'm alone. I'm lonely. But I can play alone. だから右のお皿も左のお皿もどっちもひなこのものなの. And that's why the balance on the left and the balance on the right, the balance on the left and the balance on the right, they're both mine. They're both Hinako's. In other words, they're both mine, as in we're Hinako. こけし人形で遊ぶけど、右のひなこも左のひなこも公平に遊べるようにわかるよ. Ah, so you need to balance the scales. Ah, that shouldn't be too hard. Kimi ga warui. 視線が感じる. It feels like the painting's looking at me. You're in Silent Hill. Everything's looking at you. Oh. Okay, the heaviest one... Okay, if the fox is over here, I don't think the fox can go together with... Okay, we're almost there. Just one of them needs to move over, let me guess. Okay. For some reason, I feel the scale on the right side is gonna be heavier than the left side. Okay, if the three ladies are together... Oh! 天秤の番。片思いだけ。片思いだけ。傾いた天秤の絵が描かれている。It's a scale of an unbalanced... It's a picture of an unbalanced scale on the... Oof. there's one more. Oh, it's you. Oh, it's you. Ah. Just be quiet, just be quiet. We should be alright. That's one. That's two. Yeah, I don't think the monster's coming back to life after this. I'm facing a dilemma. Do I want... Yeah, do I want more magical kits, or can I... You know, we've got the power to heal ourselves already every time we kill a monster. I'm kinda thinking of discarding some of my magical kits, but it feels like suicide. Oh. Oh, it's you. Oh. Okay. Yes. If I break my steel pipe. This thing's got so much HP. Yeah, I thought that. Oh, yep. Oh, not on my watch. Girly, please. Okay, if it's black, then I don't have to worry about it. If it's red... Okay, if it's black, I don't have to worry about it. If it's red, then all the more reason to worry, okay. All the more reason to worry if it's red. Yeah, it turns out now my favorite weapon in this game is the sledgehammer. And I think I might need a kitchen knife. The pipe is as good as gone. There's this... Oh. Yep, there's a locked door. There's the one locked door down there. And this morning walk. And this morning exercise is just goes on and on for some reason. We've chosen the wrong day to go on the morning exercise.
ふざけないでよ。
ああ
ひなこ。お父さんはね、ひなこ
綺麗
の。
事はやめて。私知ってる
Stop
よ。
covering out for him.
お父さんの借金のせいでしょ。
おおなんだと
おかしな人に騙されてお金を全部持ち逃げされたのはお父さん
You
の
got
責
scammed.
任
Your money's gotten away.
お母さんもあんなに倹約してお姉ちゃんだって友達に笑われても古い服のままで少しでも幸せになろうって家族みんなで貯めたお金だったんだよ。偉そうなこと言う前に謝ってよ。私にお姉ちゃんにお母さんに
Apologize to us.
ことを謝ってよ。
なんだその言い草は
お父さん、やめてください。お願いします。ひなこ、悪いけどお惣菜を買ってきてくれる？
だって
何でもいいから行きな、早く。
待て今日という今日は我慢ならん。親のことを何でと思ってやがる。
落ち着いてください。お願いします。お父さん。
Can you go get the pickles for me? So yeah, Daddy has gotten...
変わらないんだ。
家畜は変わらないんで。家畜は変わらないんだ。Animals will always be animals. 黒い鳥と刀のいた The plaque with the black bird on it. So Dad has got scammed and he's run away with all the money. Hinako has to wear old clothes, and then her sister has also got to wear the old clothes to school. And Mum is still covering up for Dad always, and it's not really Dad's responsibility. It's not really, according to Mum. Mum is still enabling Dad. You know, it's all of the problems in this household is caused by Dad. And he still gets to run away scot-free even when someone scammed all of his money. And he's gotten himself into debt. He's gotten not only himself really and his whole family into debt. And then because Dad suddenly gotten angry. I wonder staying in this room long enough triggers something like the bathroom scene in Silent Hill 3. And still, Mum is always covering up for Dad. You know, it seems like the more I go on... Ooh. It seems the more... Oh, there's one more room I haven't explored yet. The more I go on, the more pills I'll find. Ha. You're all... But Hinako was just saying, you're always been so grandiose about things. You can't even cook. You won't even take responsibility because you've squandered all of our savings. And Dad can't handle it because of his pride. You know, he just likes the idea of faith so much that he likes the idea of faith so much that even to the extent he won't take accountability for anything he's done wrong. Okay, I think we've explored pretty much everything. Otou-san. うちの父だけは相母なんうちの父はうちの父だけが相母なのだと思っていたが、近所の主婦たちの愚痴を聞く限り、そうではないらしい。I thought my dad is the only one who's this violent, but that's not only the case after hearing another couple from near the area. どこの家の音も短気で乱暴。選ぶっていて自分は何もせず、妻を変え、妻をねぎらう、妻をねぎわろうともしない。選ぶっていて自分は何もせず、妻をねぎわろうともしない。It seems like in all of the houses in this area, not only are they short-tempered and are they violent, they do jack shite on their own, and they don't even thank their wives for doing things for them. それをしたとき、街の不機嫌そうに歩っている中年や壮年の男たちはすべて父に見えたのだ。The moment I realized that, whenever I saw all the men and all the middle-aged men, all the young men and middle-aged men walking around in town, I see my father in them. 私はあの暴君たちに仕えるために生まれ、育てられてきたのかとした時の絶望。I despair because the moment I realized it, it feels as if my whole life I'm born to be in servitude of them. 私の話はまとまれば大きなお金は父に支払われるという使いたいのだろう。大きな。So if we put everything together, so if we put everything together, okay, if we put everything together, how do I translate this one? Let's see. If we put everything together, 封積。返済。OK。私の話をまとめれば、大きなお金は父に支払われるという。If we put everything together, it seems like a large sum of money is paid to my dad. 普段。普段。If I were to say this in English, let's see. 普段。多い。負債。OK。負債の返済を使いたいのだろう。It seems like he wants to use the money to return his debt. の負債の返済に使いたいのだろう。私は、父の返済のために売られているのだ。I'm being sold so that my father can return his debts. Okay, I wonder if there's anything new about Mum. Something new about? Okay, there's only something new about Dad, that's all. So Dad got himself into debt. He's using a large sum of money. He's using a large sum of money to pay off his debts. And Hinako is sent off to marry so that Dad can pay off his debts. Okay. Here's another puzzle. Uzumaku. The sun の背中から火が昇り、the sun rises behind the fox. The sun rises behind the fox. Okay, wait. The fox and the sword were fighting. The sun rose behind the fox, and set behind the blade. And yet, their quarrels were unceasing. 潰れてなくなってしまっていた. Do we remove the blade from the equation? I wonder. Do we remove the blade from the equation? Let's see. 回す. Oh.
でも何の話だろう。
That means we had to remove... Yeah, that means we had to remove the scales from the equation because the scales were broken, okay. But yeah, that sounds about right. That sounds about right because in the puzzle, they said the scales were destroyed. Matsu no Monsho. A sigil with the carving of a pine on it. Matsu no Zuan carve. 松の図案に彫られた木製の紋章 is a wooden sigil with a carving of the pines on it.
ひなこ、しゅうくんから電話だよ。
Choose
今い
call.
ないって言って。
いるって
Tell
言
him
っ
it's not
ちゃ
here.
ったよ。
じゃあ
I told him you're
買い
here.
物に行ってるとか言っといてよ。
はいはい、わかったよ。
Tell him I've gone shopping or something. Oh. 恵比寿ヶ丘陸上恵比寿ヶ丘陸上競技大会 Is that how I read it? 競技 Okay. 恵比寿ヶ丘陸上競技大会 It's a competition for the track and fields club. Okay, what was... 恵比寿小中学校運動会恵比寿ヶ丘 Sports Day 恵比寿ヶ丘 School Sports Day is a school combining both primary and secondary school. Okay, if she's... Yeah, she's still looking at that. Yeah, she's still looking at that, and... I wonder if there's any significance. The only thing of interest here, maybe not the lamp, but there's a bird over here. You can see me, right? Wait, you can hear me too. We're finally speaking to our doppelganger. Don't just stand there, come in. I want us to talk to you. Who are you? I thought it's weird too. I don't even understand myself. I can't even understand my own feelings. Maybe. You are me, but I'm not you. That's what I thought. Welcome to Persona. If I'm Hinako, who are you? My heart is no longer yours. Why do you
ね、しっ
pretend
か
to
りと
not
私と向
understand?
き合ってちゃんと考えて。
It's time you face yourself
私は
and
ね、
think about it properly.
あんたをすぐに殺すこともできたんだよ。でもしなかった。なんでかわかる？
I could have killed you, but I didn't do it. Do you know why?
ちゃんとあんたと清水ひな子と本気で話がしたかったから。
I wanted to speak to you properly.
私たちは対等に、そして全力
We
で
as
殺し合わなくちゃいけない。なのにあんたは
That we
逃げ
might
回
need to
る
kill
だ
each
け。
other.
それどころか真剣に私たちのことを考えようともしていない。
You never think about me.
これ以上あんたが逃げ回るならもういい。
I'm tired of you running around.
もう今度こそあんたを殺すから。
I'm going to kill you
あ
for
んただ
real
けじゃ
this
ないか
time.
らね。お父さんもお母さんも殺す。
I'll
こ
kill
の
mom
家
and
も
dad too.
この町も消し去ってやる。
I'll erase this whole family from the
リンコ
town.
も殺す。
I'll
そして
kill
もちろん
Rinko and Sakuko too.
あんたの大切な相棒もね。
I will
シロは
kill
どこ？
your treasured partner too.
ねえ、シューってそんなに大事？
Is he really that important to
あん
you?
たのこといまだに宇宙戦争ごっこの相棒だと思ってるんだよ。
You still think him as your partner in space
女
wars?
だとさえ思ってくれてないんだよ。
He doesn't even think of you as a woman.
ただの幼馴染の腐れ。死んだって全
Just
然
obligated
問題ない。
relationship
シュー
as a
は
childhood friend.
大切な私の相棒だ。殺されてたまるか。
Oh. I think she's finally left the room. It might be her alter ego. What she's kept inside for so long suddenly manifested itself because of the town. Oh. Yeah, I feel something's about to go down, so I might just save up. Something's about to go down. Probably mum and dad is in the house, so we can't have any boys over. If we have any boys over, probably the best case scenario is we're getting a slipper in the face. Oh. The best case scenario is us getting a slipper to the face. The worst case scenario is Dad probably just beating us up. And knowing how drunk Dad is, I don't think he's gonna stop if he starts. And that's the scary part. Okay. Sanity juice. If we have space, then... Yeah, I mean, if we have space, then why not? Can we move it? Yeah, I mean, if only this game has given us the option to move it and going into that room. I think it would have been fun if we went into that room, and then we got a secret ending because of it, because it was something silly. Move the flower pot. Get a secret ending. Oh. Okay, let me think. Just gonna try and check for some extra stuff. If anything. I think I saw another weapon earlier, unless if it's... Yeah, I think our weapons still look pretty okay, so... we're just gonna leave it. So we're just gonna move on. There's supposed to be... Yeah, I think there was supposed to be another weapon around here. Okay. Okay, this is probably the first area again, which it is. Yeah, it is the first area. There is Hinako's room. Yeah, I think I'll save up in case if we in case if we die, we can just reload. In case if we die. Okay, the room's already open, never mind. Okay, since the room's already open, this is the second. Okay, this is the second area. And what else is in here now? Ah, no. Yeah, as much as I want to bonk that monster, I don't think I have the energy or the brain cells for it. If I throw that monster a crayon, will the monster leave me alone, I wonder? If I throw them... So, do we get anything by staring this... scrolling long enough? I mean, imagine staring at this scrolling long enough and it becomes a boss battle of its own. Yeah, I don't think there's any more stuff to be had. So, I might as well just go out. Yeah, I don't think there's anything else to be found here. And that's the third area, which leads back into the first area. There's also nothing else of note in this pool, unlike, Silent Hill 2, where James just reaches into the toilet bowl just to bring something out. And then there's an Easter egg in Silent Hill 3 about Heather. Oh. Okay, there's got to be something in here. Oh, okay. Okay. This is probably leading us somewhere. There's got to be something. Oh. オトドギス。瀕死の時、与えるダメージが大幅に増減させる。
きっと役に立つ。
オトドギス is... I think it's a robin, if I'm not mistaken. Robin in Japanese. オトド... Ototo... Yeah, let me check it again. Karasu. Hototo, okay. Hototogisu. It's not a robin, it's a cuckoo, okay. It's a cuckoo. Yeah, we have got our very own collection of animals here. We've got an owl, the hawk. That's the clam. Wait, I got the wrong one. That's a clam, that's a cow, that's a horse, that's a robin. Yep, I think my favorite one has got to be the crow. It lessens... Oh. Another red capsule. And now we have 20. 21. Yeah, our red capsule stockpile just keeps growing. Okay. Okay, let's see. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see. Mm-hmm. Okay, let's see. Let's see. Okay, hototogisu. So, I don't think there's any notes in here, isn't there? Wait, I don't remember that being there earlier. So is this a farming spot for pills? Every time you walk out and come back in with the extra pills. Which would be so funny if it was. It's just a spot where you farm your... It's just a spot where you farm your psychedelic pills. Because they keep showing up. Yep. Unfortunately, it's not a spot for you to farm your psychedelic pills. So, there's that. Okay, we've gone in there already. There's nothing else to look at. Oh. Yeah, we're finding even more stuff. Oh, okay. いい香りの手紙. A letter that smells nice. 成長に合わせて殻を脱ぎ捨てる生き物はたくさんいます。Many animals shed their shell as they grow up. あなたが感じる窮屈さは成長の証であり、殻を脱ぎ捨てる時が来たという示していると思います。窮屈。The tightness that you feel is the tightness you feel in your own skin is because you're growing up, and it's time to, and that's an indication for you to remove your shell and abandon it. And now it is the right time for you to remove your shell and abandon it. 哎呀，奇怪。くしき。くしきもあなたの名前はひなこではありませんか？ Interestingly, isn't your name Hinako? すべてはあなたが大空に飛び立つ日が近いことを知らせているのです。Interestingly, isn't your name Hinako? Hinako means little chick, as in the chick of any bird. Little chick. It's time for you to stand up and soar towards the heavens. Motivational, but I'm not feeling it. I'm not feeling it, especially when my parents are around. Motivational, but I'm not really feeling it. Yeah, pretty motivational. Oh? Inarizushi. Oh! Wait, there's extra stuff to be had? You know, it seems like the more I go around, there's more stuff. Yeah, for some reason I feel the more that I go around, the more stuff I can pick up on. Inarizushi. Okay. I mean, there's food to be... If there's food to be had... then I'm going to be around. If there's food to be had, you know I'm coming to get it. Even better if the food is being served by a hot guy. Even better. I think my personal nightmare in Silent Hill would be very monstrous hot guys. And I don't think I'll be able, I don't think if that were the case, I don't think I'll be able to get out from Silent Hill. If that were the case. Okay, we've left this earlier. I'd probably stay in Silent Hill forever if it's just a couple of monstrous hot guys. Okay, that's the first area. I'm just gonna check the areas one last time before I move on to the story, in case if I've missed anything. There's the one monster in the area that we... Oh. No. Come on, game. I want to go through this door. That's all I'm asking. Okay, just need... We barely escaped. We barely escaped. As much as I want to fight the monster, I need to keep reminding myself there's probably a boss battle coming up, and we're gonna need our weapons of full durability. Oh, yep, that's where we fought the lady earlier. That's where we fought the monster that routinely shines out meatballs that spawns new monsters. Yeah, I didn't get to explore the second one. You know what? Very well then. If the monster wants company, then yes, I can provide company for a while. Anything else in here? If the monster wants company... I mean, we do have one more toolkit left, so... We do have one more toolkit left, so... I might just use that. Out of all the rooms, out of all the sections that we've been through, this section looks like it's the most normal, the most mundane out of the three. And the most monstrous one. Yep. And the most monstrous one that we've come across has got to be the first area. Nom nom on the sushi, exactly. Nom nom on the sushi. First we must show it to the gods, and then you can nom nom on the sushi. Inari sushi. Although I'm not sure if the sushi is hygienic, because you found it in a place with monsters. You found it in a place... If this breaks, what am I gonna do? It won't break. Trust me. I heard something. It won't... Yeah, it won't break. Don't worry, girlie. After all, we're experts at fighting. After all that training in Wuchang, yep. I'd say I'm quite confident in my battle capabilities in this game. After training in Mega Man, I'm also confident in my battle capabilities. Ooh, the second one. Yeah, I'm looking... Well, that was easy. Are we just supposed to stab it right from the start, then? That was easy. I mean, okay, then if the monster is gone... Okay, then if the monster is gone, okay. Then we've got nothing to worry about anymore for now. Yep, then... When you hear knocking and there's no one at home, And even more so when your home is turned into a nightmare version of itself. Because of everyone's repressed memories. Oh, a broom. I'd so like a broom that can fly. Although I don't think brooms that can fly is a possibility in this game. You know, now that I think of it, right, I kind of want to see a parody. Yeah, I kind of want to see a parody of a horror game. You know, just like how Scary Movie is a parody of a horror game that lets you fight ghosts, but it's funny. So yeah, I would really love to see a rendition, or at least a horror game like Scary Movie coming up. Maybe they're just gonna call it a creepy game, where it's just shite. Ooh. Well, that scares me. That scares me a little. Just a little. Okay, the kitchen knife might be my second favorite weapon. Because it feels like a dexterity weapon. Okay, keep going. Keep going. Just keep swimming. We've used the sigil of the pint. Yeah, we've used it already, and I'm still paranoid. So off we go to save the game. Yeah, I wonder what that's the symbolism of the monster is, because the monster has got a chain around its neck, and it follows. It's blind and can only hear sounds. So I think there's got to be some symbolism of that monster. Oh. Mata kono basho o shiranai. There isn't a map of this place just yet. Well...
うちの仲間で
恭喜发财。
こんなとこに置いとくなんて
Happy Chinese New Year. It's all red. It's very, very red. The red capsule. Red capsule, and what's this? This is supposed to be bat. Nah, I don't think I want that. Dried candy. Oh. It's all messed up. Yeah, I think it's someone's aesthetic sense went wrong. Someone's tried to be floral, but then the flowers started eating up the house. Someone's tried to be floral, but the flowers has eaten up the walls, the pictures. The only good thing... Oh, wait. And the flowers eating up the lanterns. I thought the flowers produce its own lanterns, but it turns out the flowers eating up all the lanterns too. Ooh. Yeah, this is a repeat of Wait. This is a repeat of Silent Hill Origins. Why did it end up like this? Hinako's come home, we've waited for you. Well, that can't be anything good now, can it? Hinako,
遅かったな。
you're late.
今から始めるところだったぞ。
We were gonna start.
誰のなんだと。
Ooh. This has failed all of the safety regulations.
それでは
Because you didn't
ご
clean
一
your
同
meat enough.
様。包丁のさよ。どうぞご覧ください。
And now have a look.
なんだその言い草は。
That reminds me of one of the few times when my aunt was pointing a knife at me while yelling at me. Fun times. So the monster that we faced from earlier is our dad. Well, time for a boss battle. For the first time, not in the other world, in the fog world. Ooh. Yeah, notice how Hinako's mom is blind. You can't help it. That is what a woman is supposed to be.
どうして
Ooh. Well. You're supposed to be a woman. Or that's what Dad says. Come here. Apologize to Dad. No, like hell I will. Have your limits. No, you have your limits, Dad. No, you're the one. You have your limits, Dad. You're not supposed to behave like that towards your parents. I mean, if I lure Mum towards Dad. Sheesh. If I lure Mum towards Dad, I'm just saying maybe. It's all for you. I didn't want any of this, Dad. I didn't want any of it. And you're expecting me to be grateful for things I didn't ask for. Phase 2? Phase 2? I just hope there are new weapons in this room to be had. Okay, at least we're finally getting to use all of our magical boxes that we've saved up. Yes. I'm supposed to be a girl. So what? Just shut up for once, Dad. Defeat Hinako's father before her mother. Okay, the next time, I guess we're gonna go beat up Mum instead. You know, I wasn't that disturbed at the other bosses, but this one is one of the bosses. The only two bosses that made me feel a bit squeamish is the parents boss. It's a boss involving the parents, as well as the other one when they made you go through the whole ceremony. Where they started sawing off your limbs.
お父さんお母さん
Mom? Dad? But I thought you gave it to the game, you know, now I'm starting to like the other worlds more than the fog world. Because of how we can just kill up. Parting on good terms. Good terms? No, I'm here to burn
これを飲み
bridges.
なさい。少し
Exactly.
楽になるはずだ。
Drink it up. You should feel better after this. Ooh.
私は一体
まだ体が馴染まないのだろう。よくここまでこらえてくれた。
You're not used to your body yet. You held up well right until here.
This will 皆様に愛想を尽かされてしまうでしょうか。
そんなことは私が許しはしない。
Will I use up everyone's goodwill towards me? No, that is the one thing I won't allow.
少し血色が良くなった。君の体にも合うようだ。
You're not as pale anymore, and that suits your body. So, why are we the one having to mutilate ourselves for Foxman, and why isn't Foxman doing the same?
これは
先祖の霊に備えた米と水を混ぜ合わせてこしたものだ。神聖な力が宿っている。
It's a sacred water. It mixes rice. It's rice water. Made of rice and our holy water.
もう立てます。ありがとうございます。
そうか、気をつけて。
I can stand. I'm all right now.
そうだ。君にこれを。
I was gonna give this to you.
もう君が私のものであることの証だ。
I'm giving this to you as
君のため
proof
に用意したものが
you
もう
belong
一つ
to
だ。
me. And I've got one last thing for you. One last thing for me? You cut out a chunk of our faces, you cut off my right hand. Are you finally gonna take one of my legs away? You've even burned my back with your symbol. Are you gonna take my legs this time? 胸飾り。古めかしいけど、生地。气瓶。Kejina. I think it's Kejina. Furumekashi だけど気品。Okay. 気品は感じる胸飾り。It may look old-fashioned, but there is a sense of elegance coming from it. And you can just commission someone to make it for you. You can just ask some factory, send out the designs, ask the factory to commission a few for you, and you get the same thing. Probably. But oh well. We cut off our arms, a chunk of our face got burned, and now probably we're gonna cut off our legs. 2? All this for one batch. All this for one batch from a weirdo that we meet in the other world. From a hot weirdo, yes, but I do question how much it's worth. Yeah, I'm not sure how much it's worth, but alright. Yeah, I think I'll save that for later. Okay, keep moving, keep moving. Oh! 周りを調べる. Investigate your surroundings. I mean, sure, that I can do. Doesn't open. Oh! そなたを導きし狐の行礼。三つの紋章にて。表したまえ。表したまえ. Produce 3 emblems. Produce 3 emblems of the foxes. その心偽ることなく. You must not have any falsity in your heart.
なんだか賑やかな絵。
Looks like a very lively picture. くぼみがある。何かをはめるのか。There is an orifice. There's a dent in it. Perhaps you could put something into it. So, we're playing a game of hide and seek again, it seems. Ah, well. Playing a game of hide and seek again. Ooh. Fun times.
立派な方々。
Their Excellencies. 2月13日。2月23日。莫名。莫名 OK。2月23日。未来。名。2月23日。未明。Early dawn. 13th of February. Okay, it said age. Age シート 英治氏と置く方は、英治氏と置く方は相次いで死却。AG and his wife has passed away. 死母時には全身の皮膚が、one, two, three. Okay, that's three strokes. One, two, three. の方は、two, three, four. Okay, that's four. 英治氏、英治氏の死母時には全身の皮膚が、ヴィランしひどい悪臭とともに剥がられ落ち、二目と見られぬむごたらしい様相であった。When, at the time of his death, his body was inflamed and eroded all over, and there was a horrible stench. 二目と見られぬむごたらしい様相であった。It was a very appalling sight. ご当主は病理、解放。解放する。解剖、OK。ご当主は病理解剖は同意せず、葬儀はなく、すなわち、につかされる。葬儀、okay, funeral。葬式、OK。葬式はなく、すなわち、はなく、直ちに、OK。葬式はなく、直ちに、直ちに、one, two, okay, that's three strokes. Okay, there's lots of words I don't know here, but, it doesn't matter. I'll look at them all the same. すなわち、どう、one, two, wait. One, two, three, four, five. One. Okay, that's two strokes. すなわち、直ちに。One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, eight, nine, 10. Okay, there's 10 strokes. So I might find it. Okay, found it. Found it. 旅. Okay. 直ちに旅。旅。Okay. ご当主の病理解剖は同意せず。I don't agree we should do any autopsy on the body. 組織はなく、直ちに旅に付される。We should dispose of the body and cremate it immediately. 2月14日深夜、late at night. ご長男は失脚。同時に阻止はなく、旅に付される。ご長女、ご子女の病状もますますに悪化。今日明日は山場か。 The eldest daughter and the youngest daughter's illnesses are worsening. Seems like we need to prepare for the worst. Will it come to life? Yep, thankfully, it didn't just attack us. I think the one episode with the scarecrows in the field gave me the worst anxiety because you don't know which one to pull out. Okay, we pulled this off. Hiro. Sa. なさい。そなたの生意気を属性の汚れを。1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Okay, that's 14 strokes. Whew. 14 strokes. 1, 2, 3. One, two, okay. Sa, みそぎなさい。そなたの生意気属性の汚れを。Purify yourself from the filth you've brought from the mortal realm.
属性の汚れを。
And I shall disperse the impurities of the mortal world within me. Oh dear. Oh, you know, but it's the other world, so we can. Ooh. Aye, that's rude. That's just rude. That's just rude. Yep, we wasted one of our boxes, but we have it in access, so we can afford to make more mistakes around this time. Well, that's even more foxes. Except that they're not really cute and they're just ominous. Very, very ominous. Oh, hello, Bunny. Welcome in. At least he's hot. Well, yes, he's hot, but he's a little bit wrong up there. Thank you for claiming your daily cultivation task and your daily snacks. Welcome in. How's your day been? Subdue the shuffling horror in the bamboo forest. Everyone's getting DPS roll today, except I think Livia. Livia's gotten a support role. Kokuzaku no Monshio. A picture of the Black Sparrow. A picture of the Black Sparrow. That's just fox food. I just feel as if I'm running around in circles, and there's no map to be had. I'm just running around in circles, there's no map to be had, and I'm not sure where I'm going. I'm just... Chakwekyao. Everyone's getting Chakwekyao for some reason. I think it's Chakwekyao Day. So, I declare May 26th to be a 26th of May to be a Chakwekyao Day. やがて、若様に高貴なお方と、 縁談が持ち上がりましたね。It seems like you finally found your match. すると、あれだけ派手だった女性関係の一切の養蚕の生産なされたのでございます。女性関係の一切、和气、合い切り、に合切の一節合切、せの、合切に生産、に生産されたのでございます。And I've settled all the rest of your relationship with other women. その中に若いがおりました。若い女その中に若い
实是诗，
就
是实是是是
Hello,
是
thank you
是
for the
是
raid.
是实是实实是诗，实实
Holy
是是是是诗，实实是是
Hello to my
是
Malaysian
是
brother.
是
Welcome in, welcome in. Oh dear, it's Camelot. Hi. How's your trip been? How's your trip been? Thank you so much for the raid here. Welcome everyone. My name is Ruyi, and I'm a variety streamer. Today we're playing Silent Hill F. So yeah, if you want to follow another Malaysian streamer for my Pinchilins here, already here, please go say hi to Noisy Camelot for me. He's a dragon butler and also fellow Malaysian. Welcome in, welcome in. Let me give you a shout out. Thank you so much for coming in. How's your art night, Enfield? How far are you in, by the way? Thank you for coming in. Welcome back from your trip. You've been away for a very long time, and I'll be sure to get my total numbers now that you're back. Because I heard dragons bring good luck. Thank you so much for coming in. Why, that scares me for a while. You know, usually, the horrors in the game don't scare me, but a rage might just scare me and push me off. Because I wasn't expecting a rage at all. Done with the story, but you need to set up factory. Good luck with that one, because I heard the factory setup is the most complicated part of the game. So anyways, thank you for coming in. I'm gonna... Okay, so let me try singing something for you. 梦听得听故乡话着声声唤起我，破天门壮士凌云想当年，桃花马上威风凛凛，滴血飞溅是六军，有生之意，有生之意。则当今怎图怎能够施于他人？凡往小卒或卒沦为一贱人，能当把万的兵。Yeah. Thank you very much for coming in, and whenever we've got raiders coming in, I'll definitely sing something for you. Oh, and yeah, maybe this one's special for you because let me try finding one song. Yeah, let me try finding a song that's from Malaysia because I always sing. Yeah, I've got a habit of singing Chinese opera, but then I sing other songs just if I know where you're from. So yeah, let's try finding a Malaysian song. Yeah, because I know there's this one Malaysian song that I've just kept around, and you've probably heard it too when you're very little, because you know who Adiba Noor is, right? Adiba Noor. Adiba Noor is a famous singer from Malaysia, and she's also and she's I know she's passed away already, but she's a famous singer, and she's a famous public speaker in Malaysia. So there's this song that I'm pretty sure, you know, when you're little, you've heard of it before. And this one's also special for you. Okay, let me find the lyrics. Mega mendung di angkasa, hembusan bayu dingin terasa, gerimis berderai di merata, bagai mutiara. Rahmat dibawa bersama, limpahannya meresap di jiwa. Ada kala bahagia terasa, meskipun duka nestapa. Yeah, that's one of the songs that we've heard in childhood. Okay, let's see. Oh, I love your model. He's very beautiful. Hey, thanks a lot. I think Noisy Camelot is also quite beautiful with his model. He's got a very colorful model. And very colorful, and he's got a very infectious personality. He's also quite pretty. Yeah. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah. Very soon I'm gonna be celebrating my 1 year anniversary. My change is almost here. And maybe, well, once I'm ready, I might just put out an announcement celebrating my 1 year anniversary because I've been here since the last June 6th. And I might do a karaoke stream just yet. Congratulations on 1 year. Thank you. Yeah, it's 1 year, and 1 year goes by really quickly. It doesn't feel like 1 year at all. It feels like only about 2 or 3 months. But the rest of you one here, yeah. But the rest of you here, I think it's already almost been 1 year. So I might just send out a notification because I want to do a celebration for 1 year. Just do some dumb stuff together and maybe do a karaoke. I might invite a few friends along as well. Thank you so much for the raid. If you do need to raid and run, please do so after raid. Care after raid. Snacky after raid. Bath after raid.
叽
After
叽叽
raid
叽叽
Goon.
叽
All
叽
the
叽
rest
叽
of
叽
it.
叽叽叽叽叽叽
Hey!
叽叽叽叽叽叽叽叽叽叽。
Thank you for following, Azalea. Welcome to the 冰淇淋s. We're all 冰淇淋s over here. Because I'm a 麒麟. And simply put, I'm a bit of a deer and a deer with a dragon's face. Well, accurately, dragon's face, deer's antlers, ox's body, horse hooves, and also an ox's tail. So yeah, that's me, Qilin. Oh, that's me. I'm a Qilin. Oh, so many new faces here. Thank you for coming in, and thank you to Noisy Camelot for sharing your community as always. I remember the last time. The last time Noisy's came in, I was playing Until Then. I think that's the first time he's raided into me. No, that's the second time he's raided into me. The first time he's raided into me because Army's brought him in. Army's brought Noisy Camelot in the first time. The second time he raided into me, I was playing Until Then. And right in the middle of it, my package came in the middle of the night. So yeah, I remember the one time when Noisy came in. It was about, I don't know, 1 or 2 a.m. And then my package that was meant to be delivered the next day came in at 1 a.m. It was really funny, yeah. It was really, really funny because it was such a coincidence. And yeah. Well, there is no package coming in today. It's just me dealing with my inner demons. It's me dealing with my inner demons. So yeah, how's the Arknight story so far as compared to other gacha games? As compared to, let's say, Honkai Star Rail, maybe Genshin, and maybe Genshin, maybe Zenless Zone. So yeah, tell me about the story. Can you give me a TLDR of it, by the way? Tell me about your waifus and your husbandos too, Fanny. So yeah, I've been sitting on the fence for a long time because I was thinking whether or not I want to get into it. Although I'm not sure how good the story is. The story... Oh, I'm, for Honkai Star Rail, yes, I'm really slow. Yes, I'm really slow because I just started Amphorius not long ago, and I kind of stopped again because situations. I have been playing Honkai Star Rail right from the start, but I took a long break from it and I just got back into it and I just started Amphorius. I heard Honkai Star Rail. Yep. So Leva, if you like someone who plays gacha games, go say hi to Noisy Camelot and the rest of you. If you like another streamer that plays Honkai Star Rail, go give Noisy Camelot a follow as well. Did I give you a shout out already? I hope I've given you a shout out already. Oh wait, I haven't given you a shout out just yet. Okay. Noisy Camelot. I just need to get the let me flex your Star Rail. Okay, will do. Oh, it's a double shout out. Well, anyways, have another one. Have another one. Yeah, have another one. Well, she's E6. Well, sorry, she's E6 S5. Almost all the characters in it, including Maiji, Luo Cha, Finan, especially Finan. Yep. She's a mega whale in Star Rail, and she's E6 almost everyone. 9 E6 Husbandos, I told you. All the Husbandos are E6 and S5, I think? E6 S5? Yeah. she's... Yeah, she's got stuff. She's got lots of stuff. Maybe one of these days I might just stream Honkai Star Rail for fun. Just for fun. So yeah, thank you for coming in once again. And yeah, Livia here, whenever there's a new husbando coming out, you can be sure she's gonna, she's gonna be sure to E6 all of her husbandos. And here we are all husbando lovers. More often than not, you'll see us drooling over all the men. You'll see us drooling over all the men that we see in our video games. Yeah. She's very, very committed to her husbandos. They fund E6 Blade next. They're the one that funds the game, and they're also the ones that keeps on helping the company to make more music for us. The story for Star Rail, some good parts and some long-winded parts, and there is, I don't know, who's that with the long-winded parts that's always nagging and Amphorius? Because there's the one TED talk. There's the guy who loves giving TED talks in Honkai Star Rail. I sadly have to go now. It's time for me to get some chores done. It's nice meeting you. Thank you. I'll see you another time. And thank you for the follow too. Mwah. And thank you to Noisy for always sharing your community with me. Yeah. I hope to see you again soon. Love you lots. Yeah. So Arknights is a story as long-winded as the ones in a lot of them probably Anaxa. I mean, Anaxa is some sort of professor, and he hot. Anaxa is hot. So we're giving Anaxa the what's the word for it? Yeah, we're giving Anaxa the pretty privileged pass. If you want Lygus, yes, I just remembered. Lygus just won't stop nagging in Honkai Star Rail. Lygus just keeps going around and keeps talking. It's long-winded, it's just right. Oh, okay, interesting. It's just that Enfield doesn't have that many husbandos for now, and I don't think I'm gonna get into it just yet. Yeah. Just the factory takes time. Yeah. That's the one thing that's stopping me from going into the game. That's the one thing I'm scared of when going, when I want to start Arknights. Sure, the story's alright. We've got a new one coming. Wait, is it the husband with white hair in Arknights coming? The white-haired husbando that's somewhat mysterious. I can't remember the name of the guy because I'm out of it for a long time. But I do know that one guy exists. Yeah. Have you also played the original Ark Knights, by the way? I've also played the original Ark Knights, and I've been using. Oh yeah, the Vampire Husbando, exactly. And I know someone, not a Dashir. Oh, okay, not a Dashir. Then who is it then? Hmm. A Dashir. Yep. Once a Dashir releases, I might just get into Honkai Star Rail. And the new one is Camille. Camille. Sounds like tea. Camille. Camille Arc Knights. Camille. Oh yeah, Camille. He's the vampire guy. Well, shite. Now I'm tempted. Or Camille. Vampire hobby is Cam. Ah, Camille. Yep. Well, let's all welcome the chamomile tea. Does anyone here like chamomile tea? It's not my favorite, but I'll drink it if they have it. Camille looks fun. Definitely. Camille definitely looks fun. Yagate. His personality is basically the opposite of Adashir. So he's boisterous, he's loud, and he's not mysterious. He's loud and he's not mysterious. Got it. Wait. Oh, Adashir is mysterious, so he's much more happier, but he doesn't look like the very cheerful sort of character, doesn't he? Yeah. Shite. Now I want Camille to. What am I to do? I'm totally dry. I've got my Honkai Star Rail to take care of, and now it's the caring one, and the Dashir is a crazy one. I'm pretty sure some of us here would go for the crazy one before the caring one. I'm pretty sure some of us here would go for the yandere. But yeah, I think I'll go take the caring one. The rest of you can go have the crazy one. But what if he's crazy and caring? Now I wonder, when you put the two of them together, you might just get a new character. You know how like you've got the meme about the two bears combining with each other to become a new bear, isn't it? Arc Knights, the original one, I've got Zuola, I've got Silver Ash, and I've got a few others. But it's been a long time since I've logged in. I might just go back into that one. やがて、若さまに高貴なお方と縁談が持ち上がりました。It seems like we found a perfect match for you, young master. Oh, and those of you who are new here, we play games. Both are hot. That's all it matters. Exactly. If they're hot, that's all it takes. So yeah, to those of you who are new here we do variety and we play games in their native language. Variety, yes, because we go through different sorts of games. Mega Man, Gutian 3, Silent Hill F, all of it. So the thing is, the whole point is to introduce being Chilins to different languages, different cultures, and I hope you can get to see things that you don't see always. And I'm also doing it because I want to improve my own language skills. So it so happens that Silent Hill F is in Japanese. And since it's in Japanese, we're playing the game in its native language. That's why we're playing the game in Japanese. But not to worry, I will explain the game for you as we go on. Because we usually yap in English here, sometimes in Chinese, and sometimes in other languages too when it comes to it. But mainly it's still English and Chinese. But English most of the time to help you understand the game. So yeah, no worries if you don't understand the game. We will yap in English and then we can look at the story together. Yeah. So yeah, I'll be running through the game. Yeah, the game's in Japanese, but I'll be running through the game with you in English. So yeah, I saw many others playing the game in English already, and I thought maybe I can play it in Japanese and explain it in English. Yeah. So the same goes for other games. We have found a match for you, and we've cleared up all your relationships with other women. And among that is a maid called Sachie. Sachie は品能のいいでありながら、器量はよく、特に気に入られておりました。Sachie, while she's of a poor standing, she is rather dignified, and she seems to be interested in you. そのお腹には二人の赤子もおり、she's pregnant with your child. やがては共に家を出て添い遂げようと誓い合った仲だったとか。She carries your child, and she's run away from home, and she's sworn herself to you. それをむごいほどは容赦なく、暇を与えたのでございます。She's not to be pardoned, and 傷を与えたのでございます。That's not to be pardoned because she's scarred, and she carries a scar to reputation, I believe. And that is a scar to your reputation. 縁談に悪影響が出ることは嫌ったのでしょう。It seems like there's a bad influence over your connections. 因果を含め、遠方に追い払われてしまったのでございます。And it's all cause and it's all effect, and we've exiled her to somewhere far away. 涙をこらえるあまり、地位の至らしを名よりこぼしたと伝えて聞きます。She didn't cry normal tears, but rather, she's crying blood instead. So yeah, we're playing horror games, but we're trying to keep things here as chill as possible so that, yeah, even though it's a horror game, all of us here won't feel scared. Yeah, it's a horror game, but I guarantee all of us won't be feeling that scared in here. We just burnt our bridges with our parents because Dad's always intoxicated. Dad has used up all of the house funds. Oh. 犬。敵を倒すと、精神力ゲージが上限をわずかに回復させる。The dog plaque returns your sanity just a little after defeating enemies. I still prefer the crow one because it kind of reduces our need for healing items just by a little, and it kind of allows us to make more mistakes. So yeah, we're playing Silent Hill F. It's been okay so far. It's not that scary, it's just that the scariest part is how Hinako's been treated by others. So yeah, we're here. We got our arm chopped off. We got our sigils on our back, and we got a piece of our face chopped off as well. And we're about to get married to the fox guy. He's hot, yes, but he's also weirdo. He's hot, but he's also weirdo. Okay. We've found only one, so... Okay, we found only one emblem so far. And there are 2 more emblems to go. And this game won't even give us a map here. Game is really stingy. And what the game lacks... Oh. And what the game lacks in navigation... Okay, there is one... I'll take this out. Oh, wait. 黒き鳥は白き鳥を奪いたい。The blackbirds wants to snatch the blackbird wants to snatch the white bird away. されども、白き鳥は抗いたい。Even then, the white bird wants even then the white bird wants to fight back. 狐は労働。狼堂。狐は労。Okay, that's a word I don't know. Hikitsure, 意気揚々。争うに引きに気づくことなし。Pay no word to the two who are fighting against each other. 党。逃避。労働引き、連れ、意気揚々。Pay no attention to the two of them fighting, okay? This won't open. So maybe this will open, okay?
宴は終わりましたでしょうか。
Has the feast ended? I doubt. I doubt the feast has ended. It's still going on. Oh. Okay, that's an area I've not seen before. It's slightly hot in here, I can see. It's slightly hot and it might be difficult to keep our... Oh! Oh. Let me scratch your back. Oh! That's two of them together. They're just ganging up on us, but that's alright. That's alright. All they need is a slap. All they need is a good slap. And that's what the furry arm is for. Okay, the next. Where shall we go next? Okay, where shall we go next? Oh. Did we just loop back into the same area? I think we just did, you know? I think we just did. Oh, that's not the same area, okay. That's not the same area. It looks like a barbecue. But it's a very dubious barbecue. Because the next thing we know, we're the ones on the plate. We're not there to have the barbecue. We're there to be the barbecue. Yeah, we might just be the ones ending up on the plate.
ここは間違えた。
ここは間違えた。Did I come back to the wrong place? Oh. 女中の手記は当時を代表する符号. Okay, 符号 it means a really rich person in Chinese, but then in Japanese, 富符号の代表する常識. Okay, 常識 I can read in Chinese, but maybe not so much in Japanese. 常識 Okay, I'm just guessing that the surname or name. 蒸気家は統治を代表する富豪の家でございます。This family is a representative of all the nobility in this land. 大体の当主は詳細に溢れ、特に世が乱れるとき、その才覚を鋭く発売、発売し。No, it's not 発売. 発売 is a different word altogether. 発想、発揮、OK。発揮し、膨大な才を、膨大の才を築き上げてきたと伝えられております。The master of that land has wielded the situation with wit and amassed great fortune. しかし、人が悲しむ時代に才をなすことは、を買うことでございます。嫉妬。嫉妬を買うことでございます。妬みを買う。妬みを買うことでございます。But amassing a great wealth in this era, is sure to earn jealousy from lots of people. 私も蒸気の家を使える際に祖母から、常木の家は世が乱れるたびに、雑にお聞きする。Even the grandmother of Tsuneki House says, whenever there is chaos in the world, it seems that they always grow bigger. 世の不幸、Tsunekiの家は常に喜んで待ちわびる。The Tsuneki House always awaits the misfortune of the world and revels in it. などの陰口があると教えられたこともあります。It seems that there's a perception they revel in the misfortunes of the world and profit from it. Which is not surprising. Okay. Sanity juice. Thank you for the sanity juice. Ooh. Thank you for the sanity juice. And... oh dear. Oh dear, okay. I mean, sure. Ooh. I think we use it at the right time. It's sealed by a talisman. So, is there anything else we need to beat in here? I think there is. I think there is. Yeah, I still hear someone walking. Someone's still walking. Oh. Okay. Oh. Okay, that's more like it. Sometimes I'd rather face the monsters and solve puzzles because my brain can't take it. That's an old comb and even more bandages. The only other thing, you know, apart from sweeties, the only other thing that makes me happy in this game is when a bandage shows up. So yeah, always thankful, even if it's just bandage. That's the second one. 白い国zaku no monsho. 白い. Okay, that means Suzaku, Kokuzaku, Hakuzaku. 白いスズメは、白いスズメがかたどられた紋章。A sigil with a white bird carved on it.
服で怯えた。
All my fears were in vain. All your fears were in vain? I don't think that's the case, you know. Okay. We've got the white birds already. It's got... So one of them goes into the lanterns. There are a few orifices that we could need to insert the sigils in, but one of them goes into the lanterns. And... oh. The white bird... the white bird wants to fight. But... okay, pretty sure we've not been here before. Yeah, don't mind me, I'm already confused by this area. When was the last time we've been here? I'm not sure. We've been to the other two places already. And we found 2 sigils already. We just need 1 more sigil to complete the set. And then it's puzzle time again. Oh, I hear something. Oh! I never thought I'd be so happy hearing enemies walking around in the other world, but here I am. Ah! Oh, shite, there are 2 of you! There are 2 of you. It's alright, we'll just regain our health. I just find the 2 of these really, really annoying. That's our last magical kit. It's alright, we've got our sweeties to help us. Magical kit... the magical kits can always come back later. It's another place with a puzzle. And there's going to be a sigil lying somewhere in here. And I'm still confused. Yeah, I'm still really confused, but... oh. Okay. Hmm. So is...
これは
Okay. 押し花付きの手紙。A letter embroidered. A letter decorated with flowers. 女として生きることは、おい、女として生きられるのは、ちゃん Okay, wait. 女として生きることは強いられるのが何より嫌いでした。I hate being forced to live like a woman. しかし、あなたのことを思うと、女として生まれたことはまた意味があることだったのではないかと思えるのです。But ever since I've met you, I'm starting to wonder if there's meaning to me being born as a woman. この思いが届きますように。この思いは、この思いは、How do I? この思いは、Yeah, I can't find the word. 面も、うん。この思いは面もに乗って届きますように。And maybe, my thoughts may be obscure, but I hope it reaches you. Even more upgrades. 当主確証。8年、8年前、8年前に一人の煮えを捧げよう。will offer a sacrifice to you once every 8 years. 水底の怒りを鎮めるには他に術なし。There is no way to quell the angers beneath the waters apart from this. 煮えは乙女ではなければならぬ。The sacrifice must be a young lady. 清らかで、she must be pure. し、公女。し、公女。うーん、祝やか。しとやか、OK。清らかで、しとやかではなければならぬ。She must be pure and she must be elegant. その地は天地に愛され、星の巡りに愛されし。And that blood, being so cherished by the heavens, and so cherished by the movements of the stars, 8年の合皮の中で最もふさわしきもの、ふさわしきものではなければならぬ。It must be something that's, it must be something perfectly suitable for that one day in 8 years. ふさわしき人を選び出すことは当主の責任と心得、信徳よ。And it's up to you to choose the correct sacrifice. I'm willing to guess that's us. I'm willing to guess that's us because otherwise why are we here? Okay, that's 2. We just need 1 more. I've got a feeling that we are the sacrifice being made. And Foxman is the one... is going to be the one sacrificing us to whatever deity is looking after all of this. All of this game. Just to end up as a sacrifice for the Fox God. Why is there 3 of you? I thought of cleaning up 3 of you earlier. I thought of cleaning up 3 of you earlier. Hey. Yeah. I think I've played this game for long enough already, but I still can't get the parry counters right. Parry counters can be fun, I know, but at the same time, parry counters feels like can be one of the most stressful systems to be created. Okay, we got this one out. So... oh. We haven't been here yet. That sounds really heavy. Ooh, that sounds really heavy. Well... ah, it's you. Wait, what's the... oh, that once disappears. Okay, never mind. But at least I'm getting better at the dodges. The counters, so terrible at it. Yeah, I'm not used to the counters at all, but the dodges... you know, after playing Bayonetta for long enough, I think I've gotten used to the idea of just doing just-in-time dodges. Okay, this one's cleared. Oh. Okay, even more food, even more sushi. But rule of thumb, please don't take anything from the other world. The only thing we can do is probably give the sushi to her husband, to a very dubious husband. And I'm not even sure what I'm supposed to be looking for in here. Hey, this seems like a new area. Well... is this a reminder for us to read our books? Yeah, it kind of feels like a reminder for us to read our books. We haven't been reading for a long time. Oh. Ay. I kind of wish we saved... I kind of wish we saved her out for this moment, but... we'll take what we can get. Girlie, please, look over there. You're facing the wrong direction. Now it's you! Oh. Ah, that's more like it. Yeah, that's more like it.
Junko-san.
お
Junko-san,
取り込み中ごめんなさい。
our sister
き
is
な
here.
ことほんの少しだけ話がしたいのだけれど、
I just want to talk to you
よ
for a
ろしい
while.
かしら。
If it's alright with you. Sir?
では
Very well then.
お姉ちゃん
殺せた？しっかりと。
You killed it properly.
しっかり
Killed what? You must hold on.
しっかりって
Hold on?
今日だけはお姉ちゃんとあなた
Just
の
for today.
二人だけの秘密にしてあげる。
I've got a secret for you.
今日を超えてまだ生き残っていることがあるのなら、お姉ちゃんが彼のためにもあなたを殺すからね。
If anything,
もう少し外していた方がいいかな。
I wonder if it's all. Yeah, maybe keep some distance, girly. No.
お時間をありがとうございます。
If any of your lingering thoughts live past today, I will kill you too for that man. Well, no one's on my side in this family, not even our
姉妹
sister.
で語り合えたかね。
Were you able to speak to your sister?
はい
Yes.
それでは行こうか。
Then shall we go? Yeah, we are going to lose our legs. We've lost our arms, our face, and now probably our legs. And the fox sigil.
あなた様のお印ですね
This is your sigil, isn't it? It's almost like she's now referring to Foxman and more husband in terms that you use towards your husband in a noble family. Anata-sama. It's almost like she's using language that sort of elevates. Ooh. Okay. One, there are... Aragaitai. Okay, the first one's already in. It's just... There's 2 more to go. Dame mitai, ichi ga chigau? Are we supposed to... Okay. The white... Wait. Okay, let me see. The white bird wants to fight. The black bird wants to take. But the white bird wants to fight. The foxes give no care to the 2 birds. Okay. The foxes give no care to the 2 birds. The white bird wants to take. So the white bird wants to take. Wait. The black bird wants to take, but the white bird wants to... But the white bird wants to fight. Okay, let me guess. First, we remove all of them sigils. The blackbird wants to take. Oh. This should be the blackbird. But the white bird wants to fight. Okay, the white bird must be here. The blackbird wants to take because this... Yeah, I'm assuming that this is where the blackbird is because the fox is trying to sneak something away, isn't it? I'm second guessing my decision. This one should be the blackbird, let me guess. But the foxes pay no attention. But the foxes pay no attention. The blackbird... Hmm. The blackbird wants to take... Oh. Is this supposed to be the white bird then? Yeah, I think this one's supposed to be the white bird because the white bird wants to fight. The blackbird wants to take, and the... Okay, that's still not the correct answer. So, which one of these foxes looks like it's fighting? The foxes have a cavalier attitude towards the birds. Hmm. Sonata を導きしは狐の行列 A row of foxes guides you. That you must produce 3 sigils. And in your heart there should be no falsity. The blackbird wants to take. The white bird wants to fight. Yeah, but I don't understand. No nazoを解く. Okay, that's out. The blackbird. Yeah, this one looks like it's the white bird. The foxes. Okay, we've put the fox sigil somewhere. Okay, this must be the fox that doesn't care. The blackbird wants to fight while the white bird wants to take. So it's got to be either one of these 3 now. Because I don't see anyone else that wants to fight. Eh. Ooh, okay. The fox. Yeah, this must be the fox that doesn't care. 気づくことなし。抗うに引きに気づくことなし。Okay. Oh, okay. Wait. The white bird wants to fight while the black bird wants to take. That's 3 of them. The fox that doesn't... I mean, this is the other option. The fox doesn't care about the 2 birds fighting with each other. Okay, there's got to be a catch here. I don't think I understand what this puzzle's looking for. The blackbird wants to take. Okay. Maybe this one? Yeah, I think I'm taking everything out. Where'd I put the other one? It must be somewhere around here. Oh. The blackbird wants to... Oh. The blackbird wants to take. But this one's definitely the white bird already. As for the take, you know... And the fox doesn't care. Okay, something's got to give, you know. I wonder if there are any more... Produce 3 sigils. And this one says... Aragao ni hiki o... Yeah, I'm kind of a bit lost on this one. The fox that doesn't care. Okay, what exactly does the blackbird want to take? Okay, I think we need more information with this one. What exactly does the blackbird want to take? Why does the white bird want to fight? And there's only... I think the only one answer that I've kind of figured out here. The fox doesn't care. We just need to figure out the position of... we need to figure out the positions of the birds. Yeah, the blackbird. Was it the blackbird that wants... The blackbird wants to take. However, the white bird wants to fight. The blackbird wants to take. Isn't this supposed to be the one? Did I misunderstand the puzzle, I wonder? Or is this the blackbird? Wait, I think... The blackbird wants to take, but the white bird wants to fight. And the fox doesn't care. Okay, someone help me make sense of this puzzle. Wait. Wait a second, wait a second. Okay, so... Okay, let me guess. I think the... Is it the answer given to us already? If that's the case, right? Uh... If that's the case, I think the answer is given in the picture already. There are 4 slots highlighted in the picture, and one of these 4... There are 4 slots in this picture already, so we're gonna take it all out. Yeah, I think we're just gonna take it all out. We're just gonna take it all out and maybe focus on this one. You are the one guiding. You are the one guiding the procession of foxes, so we must be the one in front. The blackbird wants to take this one. The white bird wants to fight. But the fox doesn't care. Did I misunderstand it? Did I misunderstand this puzzle? Okay. This one... Okay. I think that fox looks combative enough. The white bird that wants to fight, so I think the fox wants to get its freedom. I think. Ha. Yep. I am confusion. I am very confusion. I'll just try to look for the answer, I guess, because I can't make heads or tails of this. Mural dissolve. You might be there. Hmm. The fox doesn't care about... We'll take everything out again. Okay, let me try figuring out this one. The fox doesn't care. The fox doesn't care. The white bird wants to fight. The blackbird... Wait, let me see this. Okay, the blackbird wants to take. This is the picture of the fox taken, while the white bird wants to fight. The blackbird wants to take the white bird, but the white bird wants to fight. The black bird wants to take the white bird. Okay, let me guess. But the white... Huh. Yeah, I think I'll save here for now, in case if something goes wrong. Notice. The fox does not notice the two birds fighting. Okay, the fox does not notice the two birds fighting. And... okay. Oh! Okay, I was right all along then. Okay. That took us longer than expected. How long did it take us? About half an hour just to solve this one puzzle? About half an hour just to solve this one puzzle. I mean, okay, then if it works, it works. If it works, it works. But I think it's true, Paper Bright prepared me for this. I think Paper Bright has taught me about logic. Oh. This is yours. And what's inside it? And you must do it too. Do what? Oh. And finally, the wedding ceremony. How long have we waited for this wedding ceremony? Well, to be fair, we just want to get it over and be done with. We don't want to lose any more limbs to this wedding ceremony. Just like that, you've probably unlocked an underground chamber. And this is the last. How many more lasts do you have? You told me that lasts for thrice already. Last 3 times already. How many more lasts do we have to endure? Until it's the last. Until it's a literal last. How much more do we have to endure? You took everything from me! You took everything from me! Well, I don't even know who you are. It's all your fault! Where are we supposed to go next? We can no longer access the pool. You know, at this point, you might as well, if you can't get your own swimming pool, you can always buy your own swimming pool. Just get a chicken and make it swim, I guess. Just get a chicken and make it swim, then you have a swimming pool. Where is it? Oh. One. And two. Suffer and die. It's all your fault. I don't think we've got any more kits for this, so we're just gonna have to put up with it for as long as we can. Okay, there's this one place that we have to go to. I think that's the place that we have to visit next. This morning walk is still going on. This morning walk is far from over. Oh. 910. Yeah, I think I'll just get more HP this time. It's always stamina first than HP. Stamina first because... It's stamina first because if you run out of stamina, you'll probably get mauled. Okay, this one's done. Ooh, 200. Maybe about 1,500 more for another stamina upgrade. Ay. You took everything from me. In this case, girly. In this case, girly. Go take your sweeties, go out there and show them. Since they took everything from you.
私の全てを返してよ
Return everything to me.
ぶっ殺してやる
Fun. Oh no, it's red. It's red. It's red, but it didn't spawn a new monster, so... Aye! Get away from me! I don't want to pay child support, get away from me! Wait, where's this headed to? Okay, let me see if I can get past. There's the one place that we 現在地。霧の化け物は Oh, chase the monster through the fog. Chase the monster through the fog. I think I'll keep this here for now. Okay, if that's the case... I mean, if that's the case, okay. The paths get blocked before you can memorize it, so... From here on out, we're just feeling our way through. Metal pipe. Do you want to give up my hammer? No, but... Do I have to kill you then? I mean, alright then, if you... Yeah, thankfully, that one didn't spawn a new monster.
嫌だもう嫌私の町を返して
I don't want to do this anymore. Return my town to me. I think this one has got to go. I mean, sure, kitchen knives are good. Anything's good right now. Shimizu Hinako. 色のセーラー服。スカート。自宅を出て人物を会っていたとは分かっています。She went out of her house.
こうはならない絶対
It's a search warrant for us, so I'm not sure how much of this...
戦え殺す
Fight! Kill or be killed! Okay. Ay, ay.
幸せだった日々を今すぐ返せ
These Please return the days when I was happy to me. All our weapons are gonna go. Okay, at least this one's dead. I'm not sure when we'll find... Oh! Okay, crowbar. Yeah, that's definitely Hinako herself. What's with the broken face? The feathers and the feathers arm. And the wedding outfit.
お前を許さない絶対に
こんなことだろうと思いました
Well, I thought so.
お姉ちゃん助けて
これがどれだけ失礼なことかあなたにも十分分かっているはず
Do you know how impudent this all is? Kill her. Fatality.
殺しなさいさあ
Kill her. Now.
どうしてお姉ちゃん
それがあなたのためです
It's for you.
死になさい
Die. Have we finally reached the end of the game? I think we've still got some ways to go. But it feels as if we've still got some ways left before this game is finally over. At least the end of the first run. Second run?
本当に綺麗な当家にはふさわしくない
ようこそどうか心安らかな日々を
Welcome. May you live your days in peace. You know, before we go on, I think I'm gonna go for a toilet break. I'll be back soon. Just have about 2 or 3 minutes before I come back. Okay, anyways, see you in a bit. Oh. Oh, wait. I think I've shut off the game sound for a while now. And my mic is muted for a long time too. Oh no! Okay. Oh no! How long have I been muted for? Ah! How long have I been muted for? Ha ha ha! Oh! I forgot to turn the game sound back on. I think I turned it on already earlier. For some reason it got muted. Ay 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 ay. Ha ha ha. Ay. Well, thank you for claiming your daily cultivation tasks and your daily snacks.
ひなこを渡したりなんかしない。
I'm not giving Hinako to you. I hope it's not the beginning of the battle. Hmm.
今度は私が全てを奪う。
And I shall take everything from you. Hey, is this the part where we become flower food? Ooh. Hey, that's the last hit of the hammer. Hit her in the balls. But she doesn't have balls. If she had balls, she'd be her husband. If she had balls, she'd be her husband. I'm just saying. Have you reached this part of the game yet, by the way? I kind of regret not saving up some of our sanity juice for this. Oh wait, we do have some sanity juice left. Hey, so thankfully we've got one sanity juice left. Aye. Let me go! Let me go! Yep. I feel really sorry for all of you who's been hearing me being silent. For the last, I don't know, eternity. For the last eternity. Hentai no hentai. I just need new weapons after this. New weapons. I just hope that there's no secret gimmick to this boss. Because it feels like there's some sort of secret gimmick that I don't know about. Yep. How fitting. Your final boss has got to be hay fever. Finally? Finally, there's no phase 2. Also it's my first playthrough. We managed to finish it in about 5 streams, I guess. That's about 35 hours. That's 35 hours. I hate this place. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! I need new weapons! I need new weapons! That's the last of it! I need new weapons. Oh. I mean, if I die to this... Okay, 2 of them are dead. Truly, the crowbar is our best friend. No, truly. Until the very end. Do you see how battered our crowbar is? Do you see how battered the crowbar is? Oh! Oh! More pills? More pills? $110. Wait, what's wrong with you? I don't know. We just fought. We just dealt with our inner demons, and our inner demons been throwing hay fever, causing our hay fever. What's happening to you? Are you mad? Yes, we're probably mad. We don't have any more sweeties to go around with. Girl and her bop, dating with her hay fever. If you get in my way, I won't forgive you. None of you stand in my way. Ooh. Two. If we get another weapon... I'm just saying, if I do get another weapon, will this weapon break? Wait, I will speak to Hinako. Hinako, why?
分かってやれたと思っていたのに
I thought I understood you finally. No, we're made to marry you. We didn't want this in the first place. If we told you we didn't want to get married, would you listen? The answer is probably no. Oh no, it's you. It's you. So yeah, that's even more hay fever. That's even more hay fever. Let's just go before a hay fever gets to us. School time! Wait, or is this supposed to be our house? It's supposed to be our house, isn't it? Escape from the temple. 137? Okay. The red pills are still counting. Hinako, you promised. You are a traitor. Ooh. I didn't know the last part of this game was gonna be so intense. Oh shite, it's you. I didn't know there's gonna be... Ooh. It's alright. The one part is quiet, but... It's alright. The one part of the game is quiet, but we've got other playthroughs. I kind of feel salty right now because there's no audio for maybe, I don't know, for how long. Oh! What are you doing? Stop! I'll not forgive you because you took Shu from me. Girly, can you please let it die already? Please, girly. No matter how much you like him, he probably isn't able to reciprocate your feelings. I'm sorry, Hinako, we were wrong. We were wrong. At this point, I'm willing to bet these aren't monsters anymore. They're probably real people, but then, because of the psychedelic pills, she's viewing them as monsters. Or maybe they are truly monsters. Oh dear, there's one more. And I wonder, Shu likes men. Does he really, though? I'd say welcome to purgatory. But yeah, in our head canons, probably that's true. But he's a product of his times, and even though he likes... Now, even if it's true Shu likes men, he probably isn't able to express it. Look at all of these pills. Just a little more. Girly, girly. Yeah, so I think she's killed everyone at her wedding. It was supposed to be her wedding, but now everyone's dead. That's just the police sirens now, isn't it? Oh, it's not you again. I don't want to have to fight you the second time. Once is enough. You see, there's way too much psychedelic pills lying around. Hooray! We're at the end of the first playthrough. A woman is born into shackles. The rules of yore are solemn as they are firm. I assume you knew the plot twist at the ending. I mean, it's supposed to be... It's only the first playthrough. So it's supposed to be her wedding day, but then she's killed everyone off at her wedding. Hooray! Thank you for staying with me until the end of the first playthrough. I'll probably start a little bit of the second playthrough before moving. Plot twist at the end. I mentioned the pills. I mean, she was giving us the pills because it's just treated as a headache medicine, isn't it? The hand that is raised out towards you, oh so pale. Ah, that's quite a lot to take in. Is the nature of the women's suffering? Or is it porns? And the flow of red, who does it flow for? Yagashi. Ooh, that was long game.
米川により県警本部県道8号線にて当該事案の被疑者と思わしき女性に襲われた男性2名のうち1名は現在
She attacked two men.
羽倉町一より県警本部一部被害者に使用された包丁ですが敷地内からは発見でき
She used a kitchen knife
被
and
疑者は
she's
現
found
在
around
も
the
これを所持してい
premises.
る可能性が高いと思われますどうぞ
県警本部から各局女性被疑者は20代花嫁装束身長は 160cm 少々常吉神宮より逃走中
The lady's the one with 60cm running from the temple. She's very
各
likely
局は
holding a
くれぐれ
weapon.
も慎重に対応されたし
Please be
羽
careful
倉
when
町
dealing
一
with
から
her.
県警本部被疑者は赤と白のカプセル状の薬のようなものを犯行時に断続的に服用していたとのことです
There is
県警
someone
本部よ
using
り
the pills
神
for
楽町
crime.
1それは式場内で発見された正体不明のカプセル薬と同一のものかどうぞ
羽倉町一から県警本部被疑者が服用する際に口からこぼしたカプセル薬を敷地内から
It's all fun and games until the psychedelic pills. Do you think it's a good Silent Hill game? In terms of story, there's a reason why it's set in the 1960s, and it's quite a good setting with. It's quite a good setting for exploring gender roles, feminism, and how the existence of being a woman at the time. I kind of wish the other world was made slightly differently, although the other parts, yeah, I kind of like it quite a lot. The story is interesting this far. Thus far. Do better if it didn't have the whole baggage of the Silent Hill series on it. Okay, nappy time. Take care, Livia. See you soon. Whole baggage of Silent Hill series on it. But still, it's still quite okay for a horror game. 3:30 a.m. It's time for you to sleep. Then go to sleep. I'll still be here. I'll still be yapping a bit more. Yeah, I think I definitely like it now that I've come to the end of it. It's not that scary. It's not that scary. I kind of like the exploration of the themes in it. And, the history surrounding it. How in the 1960s, when women are still fighting for their autonomy and liberation. Yeah, that's one part of it which got me thinking, because even though I'm not a woman myself, even though there are some things that I may not understand fully, some of the experiences I kind of related to, because there are some similarities in the things that I've been through before. And especially, when you hear things like, you're a man, now act like it. Act like it. You are a woman, act like it. And it's sort of thing. So it's kind of, in a way, therapeutic, I suppose. The other worlds, though, it's just... Well, the game transitions to the other world when you're unconscious. Although I wish... there are so many Polish people on the team. Now that I saw it. Oh, Singapore! And the Taiwan branch. Singaporean branch, yay! Yeah. So yeah, Cyan, what do you think of it? Now it's your turn to tell me. Didn't have the baggage of the Silent Hill series on it. But yeah, I heard there are lots of games in a similar vein, just like Fatal Frame. Haven't touched that one yet, but I will probably go into it one of these days. Really fun stuff. I can't wait to see all of the other endings in it, but... And we've got other... The plot twist of the pills. Okay, welcome back. Welcome back indeed. So yeah, technically it's a new stream. Technically it is a new stream, so you get to claim your... Oh. Guitar's too strong. So yeah, technically it's a new stream, you can claim your first, if you so wish. Archery. My gosh. You've got to be kidding me. Ha ha! In a bottomless pit. I think it's the game telling me that maybe it's time to go, but nah, I'm not going yet. I'm not going yet. It happens sometimes. Welcome back the second time. Welcome back the second time indeed. Now I'm a bit pissed. Because 一部大事なもの、強化した。Okay. What carries over? Yep, it's another new stream. It's a new stream for the second time. Virtues. Whatever you've upgraded carries over. 謎解き以外の文章との手帳. Notes that you have. Notes that you have on the puzzles. Ooh. Oh. So, that means I'll be loading up my new game plus, isn't it? なんからしい物語視聴. Okay, this time, I mean just this once, I'm gonna set the story, I'm gonna set the puzzle to easy and I'll see what's different. I might set the puzzle to hard later. But yeah, I'm decreasing the battle difficulties. Oh my gosh. Or no. Okay. Well, we're going right back into it. I just want to see what's different before I send everyone off. Oh, hello. It's the same dolly. Do you know?
お嫁さんになるのが仕事なんだって。仕事じゃないよ。ひな子はお嫁さんになりたくないの？
You know, a woman's job is to become a bride.
お父さんに言われるとなりたくなくなる。宿題と同じだね。やれって言われると。
If Dad tells me to, then I don't want to be a bride.
お待たせ。お姉ちゃん。何かいいことでもあった？
Did you have something good happen to you? Yeah, the cutscene feels a bit different. I remembers the past.
小さい頃からずっとお姉ちゃんだったんだなって。
I always thought you were my sister.
ひな子。
Okay, if she says she remembers the past, does she have memories from the previous playthrough?
これお姉ちゃんにあげる。
This is for you, sister.
綺麗だわ。ありがとう。
Ooh. Did I get disconnected again? Holy shite, I think I just got disconnected again. Yeah, that's what I don't like about Twitch. It's going on for 3 minutes, okay. I think I disconnected just as the game was about to end. So, there's that. But at least, you know, YouTube doesn't have this problem. It's still the same. It still goes on in the same stream. Even if you get disconnected on YouTube, it's still... Unlike Twitch, you know, it starts a different stream when you get disconnected.
とにかく今後のことは親の方で話を進める。
お父さん、ひな子の気持ちだって。
こんな話
But think
二度
of
とないんだぞ。
But think of Hinako's
こ
feelings.
れ以上の幸せがあるか。
Wait, we're finally getting to see her sister's face? Wait.
どこ行く？
Yeah, there's a disconnect thingy going on.
それにしても、あのひな子がね。
あいつは本当に高校娘だ。何しろおかげで借金は全て返せる。二度と金に困らずに済むぞ。
お父さん、やめてくださいよ。ひな子に聞こえますよ。
Create a tool that prevents your stream. Oh! So, is it somewhere in our Twitch accounts, or do we have to get it on our own?
あってたまるか。そんなこと。
It's just that I haven't heard of it, really. It's in settings. Oh, it's in settings. Okay, since we're here, might as well look at it. It's in settings, okay. It's... Yeah, I really dislike it when... You know, whenever we have got... Enabling a backup. Troubleshoot. Okay. Okay, I don't have it turned on, that's why. I don't have it turned on, that's why. If we disconnect... Okay, it's still going on. We're safe for now. I think I didn't turn it on. That's why we've got some problems. So we're back right here and we are still going on this morning walk. I think finally we get to see. That's all the monsters that we've met. I think my favorite one has got to be this one thus far. And this one's my least favorite one. This one is an okay first boss. As for this one, not... what about... Then you've got your parents, and then you've got Mummy Dearest. The starfish-looking one. And then you've got this monster over here. You've got Mummy Dearest, you've got Rinko's boss. But I think thus far, one of my favorite bosses would be Sakuko. Sakuko. The starfish-looking one, which one is it? The Dark Shrine... one. The Dark Shrine, and this is... Kao. Hishimeku kao darake no bakemono. Faces. The one with the drum. The one with the drum. Wait, there's no... Wait. Is it this one you're talking about? Is it the one that looks like a scarecrow? Yeah, I think this one's got to be one of my favorite monsters in Silent Hill. This one... Yeah, this one's pretty annoying. The one... No, the one with the big knife. Oh, you mean this one? Well, this is definitely a fat shite. That's a bit too tanky for my liking, even though it looks pretty menacing, yeah. Especially if it's got flowers on it. Surprising you like something that causes pollen fever. Yeah, is it this one? That's Squidward. But Squidward is not looking really healthy now, isn't he? Yeah, Squidward is gonna be Squidward. Oh my gosh. Squidward's gonna be Squidward. Have you reached the second one yet, Cyan? Or have you just stopped at the first playthrough? This is the second playthrough. If I've sat through until then 5 times, then I can do this for 5 times too. Yeah, we can't fight. If only Hinako was in the Kendo club or something, or the Judo club, then we'd be able to wrestle the monsters. You know, on a different topic, what do you think about Shu? As in terms of personality and looks. Would you say he's cute? Because I think he is. I even saw his actor's YouTube channel in real life. So, I think his actor is quite cute in real life. 太陽が出ている日に降る不思議な天気を狐の読み入りと呼ぶことが知られている。If it's raining with sunlight, it's called the marriage of the foxes. しかし、周囲の席で良縁から、かつて恵比寿ヶ丘で若い女の神隠しも、狐の嫁入りと呼ばれていたことを聞いた。日本に限らず世界の各地にも、神や心霊などが人間の娘に恋をして添い遂げようとする伝説はたくさんある。But it's not only in Japanese folklore. Gods and spirits from folklore all around the world have the same pattern to fall in love with human maidens, and they try their best to get up close as much as possible. 恵比寿ヶ丘でもお狐様に見始められ若い女が狐の嫁入りとして姿を消したする昔話は残っているという。It seems that when foxes fancy a maiden, the maidens will disappear, and that is some stories, and that is some legends from the past. 明治や大政の頃、若い娘の行方不明があると、老人たちは狐様を見始められただろうと言い、きっと今頃はお狐様のお殿で不自由なく幸せに暮らしているだろうと言って家族を慰めただという。In the Meiji era, when maidens go missing, the elders would say she's been taken by the foxes. And now, they would even say she's living freely and happily with the foxes in their shrines, as a consolation to bereaved families. And there we go, bereavement again. Bereavement. Lots and lots of bereavement. Okay. Let's go pray, shall we? Maybe later. Oh, but there are some things I kind of want to check out first. We've got lots left. 2,000 points for one stamina upgrade. Okay, so our weapons don't follow us into the new game plus. Well, but I think that's alright. So we will... I think it's a good place to stop anyways. I don't think we'll be going far tonight. And I've got to thank everyone for coming in. And most of all, I've got to thank Noisy Camelot for sharing your community with me, for raiding earlier. And I know, Cyan, you just came in, and it's not that long, but we're going to continue this another time tomorrow. Well, it's going to be a different game where it's going to be a boss rush tomorrow in Wuchang, because we've reached a stage where we need to keep fighting bosses. So, all right then. Let's try finding someone to raid into, shall we? So, I think it's time for me to send you off for the night. Okay. Anyways, the usual sign off. Okay, I'm just gonna put myself right here. Okay, okay, there goes. 这才是人生难预料，不想团圆在今朝。回首繁华如梦鸟，残生一线付惊涛。柳娃娃名，休啼笑，上过心花过自豪。中府的福日子，宝贵我的昂苏曾木塔。Okay then, it's time for me to send you off for real this time. And let's find someone to raid into, shall we? Okay, I see someone I can definitely send you into. So before we go, this is the raid message for followers. And this is the raid message for subscribers. So yeah, let's paste the... When we raid it to others, just remember to paste the raid message only once, so as not to flood up the chat, alright? Yeah. And so let's say hi to a new friend today, shall we? We're going to raid into... Yeah, I think someone... We're gonna raid into someone... Let's see, who are we gonna raid into? Okay, anyways... I think I know who to raid into today. Let's go say hi, shall we? Alright then. We've just ended, so let's go raid into... Alright, there goes. Thank you for coming in once again. And I'll see you the next time. Love you all lots. And tomorrow is gonna be a whole boss battle. Hope I can see you there. Okay then, good night. Bye-bye. I'm so salty we had a whole silent space. Boy oh boy. Okay, anyways, see you soon.